There we are. I'm not late. Stop saying I'm late when I start in the same minute as promised, okay? Early seer. Right on time seer, okay? No late seer. What is up, everyone? Let me quickly make all the announcements and stuff, which I haven't even started. Before we get into mapping, once again, which I'm very excited to do. Going live to do more mapping, come and join. I think that's a promising tweet. How are we all doing today? Juju in chat, Graza, Aperture Mesa, that guard from Black Mesa. TF2 music. The music couldn't be more fitting. W music for once. I don't want to say W ever again. Punk ass. So nice. Give me a moment here. Okay. Tweets. There we go. Map LARP. I'm not LARPing. I'm literally mapping in front of your eyes. This couldn't be less of a LARP. Streaming ping. By the way, guys, join the Discord. Link in the description to get alerts when I go live and everything else, you know. Everything important. Okay. There we go. Good. The announcements have been made. What is this map for? Somebody asked. Good question. This right here. Map Labs is a thing in the Half-Life community. They regularly host mapping challenges. They usually last somewhere between like 2 to, I don't know, like something like 6 weeks, at least from what I remember. And you gotta make a map with a theme. In this case, it's Hazardous Waste. Has to be somewhere in your map. And yeah, that's basically it. There's no prize to be won. Sometimes they have prizes, not this time. And I have 2 weeks to make this. Unlike other mapping competitions of theirs, this will end up going on the Steam Workshop. Usually they're on ModDB and on Map Labs. And yeah, why am I so out of focus? Okay, well I'm literally not in focus. But yeah, anyone can take part in this. Oops, anyone can take part in this. Yeah. This is the second stream, by the way, just so we're clear. This is the second stream. If you weren't here last time, you've missed a lot. And plus, I've done some mining off camera. I've done some stuff while you guys weren't watching, which I will show you. Will you use my Buns Boba graffiti? I've seen it. You know, I would be down to do it, but it has to look more like a graffiti. This looks very much like a brush and paint. If you can somehow make the lines look a bit more graffiti-like, I'm down to use it. The drawing itself is fine. Okay. I'm making a new video on Mystery Combat 3. If you honestly want to make videos Radiation LARP, just make a channel like that isn't a LARP channel, or like rebrand yourself. Because I don't think the LARP trend will die down eventually. It kind of has died already. Like it's already kind of an old joke. How to make it more graffiti-like? Dude, you're asking the wrong person. I have no idea. Buddy, let's switch to Hammer. Let me show you what I've done. It looks mostly the same. I haven't done that much. You can change the channel name, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the opposite cake. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. It's guten Nachmittag. It's afternoon already. So what I've done. What I've done last time is this. This is where we left off at. Enable everything. I haven't changed that much. How do you have music in a stream? I'm not here to explain OBS to you. I've textured this stuff, and made them to displacements. But this is a few right clicks. This isn't. I haven't changed anything. The one thing I did add is these tunnels. It's not finished yet. I still have to shape them, which we might do today. I also added this because I had this idea and I wanted to do it. Sorry. This is like the only like substantial like actual addition to the map I made. Yeah, this tunnel is also here. These textures, as I said, and that's kind of it. I've also done a lot of technical things on the back end. I've made the skybox actually like match the map, as it isn't just a huge block anymore. First time I've ever watched. Welcome. And outside of that, this is stuff that only mappers will get. This isn't for any, I don't know, LARPers or whatever. I've no drawn. I've made brushes to, I guess, cut the vis leaves of the displacements beneath every single displacement here. Outside of these ones, I have yet to do these. I didn't know that I forgot these, to be honest. But yeah, that's what I've done. This is a lot of like boring stuff, so you guys haven't missed anything of me doing this. This just takes a lot of time. I need to seal this up though. To properly explain this, I would have to explain like how the sauce engine works, which I don't have any interest to do right now. It's pretty. It takes a lot of time to understand. The humor of... Do people even know the Rick and Morty meme these days? You have to have a high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Or is that like boomer shit, right? No. When it's no draw, it doesn't draw. It doesn't draw on the map. In the map it will look like this. This is used to save like resources. Which is especially good for stuff like behind like displacements, which don't cut vision. Again, I don't want to explain the source engine too much. We want to do the fun stuff today. And I think I will continue the trend of doing the fun stuff on camera and then doing the boring stuff off camera. Are you doing Fenty? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's do some more fun stuff. This zombie encounter is still the same. We did this last time. I decided I don't want any zombies roaming around because I want to have this be a very controlled combat setup. So these random roaming around zombies will have to like get their own spot, a stall for zombie. Which, oh, right. Wait. I wanted to do like a thing on the screen right now. Give me a moment, because I need money. We got a new text here. To donation. You choose zombie name. One sec. Make it impact font, okay. Can I take the font? Yeah, I can. Where's impact? Yeah, if anyone wants to donate $2 US or above, you can name a zombie or a headcrab after yourself, after whatever. But it has to be within like, I don't know. I'm not gonna name a zombie a slur or whatever. I think you guys can understand that. It has to be within reason. Give it a background? Where do I put this? It's kinda... Can I just give it a... like a border? Outline. There we go. That's what I wanted. Stay with it, guys. One sec. This is what I wanted. Perfect. No! Where's the outline gone? There it is. Background opacity 0. Where do we put this? Down here. Kinda looks like part of the editor. A clanker would be allowed. I'd allow clanker. But why would you want to name a zombie clanker? What are you mapping? I can't explain this every single time. Read the title. Okay, read the title. Well, guys, if someone asks in chat, please explain it to them. I have hammer ++ pinned in my taskbar. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, let's set up this encounter further. I want to make it so these zombies don't roam around. Maybe I can just lock them in place over here. That could maybe work. Let me do that for now. We might change it later, but I'm gonna do this very simply by making an NPC clip here, which means NPCs can't walk through here, which could lead to problems if there were more NPCs like in the mine that I might make, which I've decided I really want to make a mine, at least a tiny bit, a tiny bit. But I don't think any enemies will emerge out of there, so this should be fine this way. Otherwise we could make it so that only zombies collide with it, but I don't think that's needed. I've widened this tunnel a tiny bit, which I have to adjust this for. Good. Yeah, let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. Let me disable all the brushing for a moment here. So, this obviously doesn't look like a real cave. This is a block. This is Minecraft, okay? We can easily change this. Very easily. By simply selecting... We could select the faces, but I think we should just select the entire brushes here. And now, go on the face tool, displacement. And there's the magic. Is it subdivide? I think it's subdivide. the subdivide tool. And let me just click this. This won't be done this way, but look at this. It's shaped to be smooth. Obviously, this also doesn't look very realistic, but it's already done like 90% of the work on its own, which is good. Even more ideally, I think we should select all of these brushes so they all subdivide together. And then we can just do some like small manual adjustments. And then it should look decent. I'm tired of TF2 music. Stop. This looks fine. This looks fine. Okay, right, we have to do some manual stuff, which I hate working with displacements. Scary ass music. Scary ass music. Get a good brush here. Working with displacements is isn't fun. It's fun if you want to make like basic mountains and stuff, but like detailed stuff like this sucks. I think, at least. There's probably people that have fun with this. They might enjoy pain. You can also add a bit of random noise to it, which should be, which is a good idea, I think. Yeah, this makes it slightly less round on its own. Gonna go play some games with friends. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the Entropy 02 outro track. Hell yeah. Need a better texture for the top here. It is hard to make it look good, yeah. There's like this advanced tool, which is actually one thing I never bothered to learn. Ooh. I'll keep it at this for now. There's Sculpt, which I think works more like a Photoshop brush or whatever or something. I honestly don't really know. I think this makes it easier if you know how to use it, but I don't. I genuinely don't. Heavy tool. By the way, guys, work on the Abort Effector videos coming along. That's what I've been also doing over the past week. It's gonna take a bit still. This will be a very, very this video will have a lot of effort in it. I think you guys will really like it once it's done. I hope people give it a chance. Like I know you guys watching chat will, most likely, because you're here watching a live stream. You're like, I think you guys watch like most of my videos. But I hope my general audience gives it a chance, because it will be a very good video. And it will, quite frankly, determine the future of my channel. You forgive my bad. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. They were, by the way, they weren't bad. They were very cute, but I don't think they fit in the map currently. This looks bad. This looks bad. There we go. Yeah, displacements aren't fun to work with, generally speaking. Partly it's because I kind of do what I want. Whoa, like that. Let's not smooth that. Hey. 50 views? Hell yeah. I seem to like mapping. Well, we also stream on a Saturday. I think more people have time today than, like, I don't know, on a Tuesday, as we usually stream. Okay. I make this look good. Okay, challenge. Oh shit, donation. $6! Oh my god. Good luck on the competition. I personally hate working with this tool. Yeah, real. Are you entering as well? By any chance? Oh, TTS. We missed it entirely. Well, thank you very much for the donation. Let's oh shit, I gotta get Bober. 1 sec. Let me get Bober. Someone answer Outlaw Lure in chat, please. Overtime for the donation. Thank you very much. She is gone. I was gone for 3 seconds. Calm down. Just run the entire map and I giant took this skybox square. Trust me, you won't get it. Yeah, true. We did that last stream, but I fixed it since. I fixed it in. Yeah, today I fixed it. I think I did it today. Thinking about it. Proof you are the real Lucia. I don't think I can do that. Honestly. How would I prove I'm the real me? I like mapping, but I'm still learning how to do outside of course. It's a process to learn how to map, but you got this. I mean, it takes practice. And practice is the only way to learn. And if you're doing that, you're gonna be a good mapper one day if you stick with it. God, I hate this placement. I said we're gonna do fun stuff as I do like the most tedious thing you can do in Hammer. Just like these two, I think that makes it easier. Oh. Let's go this for fun or is that what? This is just for fun. It's the prestige of winning. I feel like for me that's, I said this before, I think for me that's like a bit more on the line as I review like the source mods on my channel primarily. And if I was to do like a completely bullshit map in this, I think I'd lose all my credibility. So I guess there really is something on the line. My credibility. I'm confident enough in my abilities. I don't see a real risk here. The map might not be perfect in the end, that's certainly a thing that can happen, but I think it will be good enough. Look at this. Holy shit, what's going on here? Doesn't look like that. I think I'm gonna... Let me redo... I can redo this one, not really. Got a fat goblin, true. Okay. I gotta get a good texture for this, because this grass here, this looks really unnatural. But I don't know which one. Like, this is the classic cave wall used in episode 2, but it doesn't fit. I need this, but without the top and bottom. I need this in a grey tone. It needs to be the half of 2 folder. Yeah, I think, yeah, it needs to be the half of 2 folder. Hammer++. There's like a readme file in there, I think, that really clearly describes what you gotta do. I think G-Man stands for Gary Newman. Yeah, it does, it does. Canon event. BNNNB is experiencing a canon event. All of us have experienced. Oh shit, another donation. Oh shit. Have you seen... TTS.
Have you seen Avalon? It's a Half-Life film made entirely in Gmod and took 8 years.
First off, thank you very much for the donation. Holy shit. Yes, I have. Just today. Thanks to Esther for sending it to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have scheduled a post on my YouTube channel to recommend people to watch it. Because holy shit. Holy shit. But it's only going up tomorrow because today I'm streaming. Don't want to drive people away from my stream. But yeah, it's incredible. I was blown away by it. I was blown away by it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix this now, I think. I think I need to make like a custom texture for this, probably. Let's not subdivide this for now, because I don't know if I want to make the how I want to make the mines yet. I'm very undecided on that. Okay. We'll leave this be for now. We'll focus on the gameplay right here. So the generator is gonna remain here for now. Nah, fuck it. Let's make the mines. Let's make the mines. We're going all in on the mine. Will it cost me a ton of time? Yeah, it will. Is it worth it? Yes, it is. Hi and goodbye. Hey and goodbye, Beta Atlas. And hey there, Holzak. We need a better texture though for this cave. I think this will be another thing I do offline. As I said, custom textures. Oh, guys, is source mapping. Yep, I am. Yep, I am. With Hammer plus plus at least. Makes it somewhat less miserable. Now actually, like, in all honesty, source mapping is fun. Can be very fun. 3 edges? Oh, okay, yes, problem. Destroy that, okay. You know, how are we gonna make this mine? I think we should block something out first. So definitely wanna... let's hide this for a moment here. Give me a depth texture. There's a depth texture. Good. Let's go all in on these mines. Well, not all in. I won't make them 2D because I've never done a mine in source mapping. Let's do this. Again, this is me blocking it out. This obviously will remain this way. Is that too steep? Probably. Let's expand that. Excuse me if I'm not talking too much. What happened here? Huh? Okay, I guess. Okay. This is not what I wanted. Okay, this is a simple path down. Might look at Half-Life maps for inspiration again. Or really even inspiration just, I guess, as a guide on how you even do like mine environments. Again, I've never done this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's load a episode 2 map. The first one. Oh shit, another $6. Holy shit.
Do you need a take on this, but is it worth it to reimagine the mod Human Error? It is worth it or no? On a related note, keep it up, you are cooking here. Laughing face.
Thank you very much. Can you, by the way, can you guys hear the TTS? I hope you can. But yeah, let me... doing the attack on this, but is it worth it to reimagine the mod Human Error? Is it worth it or no? Probably. It could be worth it. The only thing I'd like, I guess, ask to do is keep the original voice actors and actresses, because they did a great job, I thought. It could need a reimagining, yeah. It could be smooth. It could use a remaster. It isn't the mod like in most need of a remaster, but if that's something you wanna do, potentially, yeah, it's quite. Yeah, I know it's kind of quiet. I don't know why. If there's something you're looking to do, then go for it. I think there's reason to do that. Alright, the wood walls. I like these wood walls. And also, thank you. I will try to keep on cooking. Oh, okay, yeah, these wood walls look nice. Yeah, this is what I should do. This is my map, by the way. Just to be clear, for people who joined like a second ago, this is my map. We're looking at episode 2 maps for inspiration. And it's like great in the ceiling. It's also a good touch. This is all brushwork, which is crazy. This is a nice texture. I like this a lot. Okay, so they don't even try like to make these look cavey in this case. Like there's no rock walls or whatever, these are just wood walls and concrete. Which I respect. And a dirt floor. Okay, I think I'll do something similar then. wood walls and stuff. Should probably have already done here. I think I can remove these. At least up to a certain point, right? Maybe we can do like another thing like this. Copy paste this over here. It doesn't really fit, does it? Better go City 100 with him. Oh god. Yeah, that's a risk. That's a risk. We wouldn't want that to happen. Yeah, okay. This will remain my floor texture, I think. Seems to fit like the muddy vibe of all of this. Should call this map the Mud Cave. This texture. That looks good. It's a bit large, isn't it? This one doesn't fit. I've actually checked the store for there's no such thing as a head mod. Unfortunately. I would give it to you, but there isn't such a thing. This one I like. This is good. Also, I want to something I also thought about. I want to eventually like import Portal 2 like foliage and place that all over everything. Because I do want to sort of quite abandoned. We'll probably have like, let me check the other map again. The other map. These rebars look good. Is this texture? Wooden texture, okay. Wooden roof. Is this a prop? Pipe ceiling support. Oh, that's a that I've never realized this prop. That's a cool prop. I think we might nab that. Do a thing here to keep the overview. We can segment a small part of our map here, block it out, and then toggle that, and now we can only see everything in this area. Can remove the trees up there as well. Okay, I've lost the mine prop unfortunately. Where is it? There we go. Why does it okay, I guess we won't use that. It's a little bit low, I think. I need to increase the height of the roof. It's quite a big path here. Let's slim this down. I don't know what this is, but I've been playing Hazardous since I was 15. Hell yeah. It's an abandoned mineshaft, right? Would you add poison spiders? I'd definitely not add that. I think. Is there any reason why it would be this large of a path down? I don't really think so. It would be slimmer. Is there any way we can feel like the floor? Life is so good with that mapping. I think we also need to make it a bit slimmer. Fits. Maybe? Yeah, I like this, I like this. probably skim this entire thing, probably. I think the money will include. I don't know yet. That is to be revealed. It won't go too deep again. It's pretty hard to make these mines. Well, at least for me, because I've never done it before. This is a very bad displacement. This doesn't look great. Don't think I can solve it any other way though. Actually, never mind. I can do a tiny bit. No, I can't. Oh wait, I can do this. I've never seen displacements made like this, but it works. Yeah, I am working on HLX right now, actually. Okay, I'm a huge fan of how this is looking. Rack. We need another rail prop here. Like, draw one ourselves, I guess. With brushes. Actually, never mind. We can just make it stick into the ground. Can't see the other end, anyways. Will it have those real-time texture projection lights, like the ones you can only have 2 of in the map? Isn't it still that you can only have 1 in your map, unless you're using like map base or something? Can you have 2? Am I misremembering? If so, I'd love to use it. Welcome to Knack Mesa. Welcome indeed. Yeah, it quickly gets buggy, so I'd be careful with it. Real-time growing moss, yes. This would be the... This map would be called Moss Fields. And it's about growing moss. On a rail music from place I work on a rail, that's true. Mossman Fields, true. Okay, I think we'll add like a small like concrete chamber down here. Similar to like what Valve did in their maps. And I think that'd be it. The generator will be standing down here. Add like another small comet encounter here and we're good with this one. I can now see it in my head, which is a good sign. All in his mind? Let's line these up. You know, when you have an issue like this kind of looking bad, you simply create your displacement and raise it above. There we go. The problem's gone. The roof won't be displacement. Yeah. Okay. This is bad. Actually, we solve this. With this space, we always have to do like some geometry to figure out how to make things match. Because the problem is, these displacement edges, okay, for a bit of explanation, they need to match. So the length of this one, as you can see here in the top view, the length of this one needs to match with this one, but it currently doesn't. These two, we need to somehow triangulate this away. This is why it is all like these triangle shapes and I don't know, like made up shapes. So all of these align in some way with the walls and whatever. We gotta achieve that here. Somehow. I'm not sure how yet. Where does this prop start? I don't think there's an easy way to do that. Unless you also make a cut down here. I don't love doing that. I think that's gonna be it for down though. Let's see this, okay. Huh, I like the texture. I didn't know that happened. We're playing with matches, for true. Bit steep, someone said. I don't think so. I don't think it's that steep. Thanks to Hammer++ technology, we can test how much of a slope this is. Let's physics simulate on this card. Never mind. Come on, do something. Do something. Look, I mean, it can't be too steep because it isn't even rolling. Twitch. Guys, Twitch link in the description if you want to watch that instead. And by the way, guys, Bower is gonna leave for now. Unless someone donates or becomes a Twitch subscriber or becomes a member or whatever. Because Bower likes money. Say bye to Bower, guys. Bye, Bower. Bower will return in Avengers Doomsday. Or if someone donates. Unfortunately, as much as I like this prop, I don't think it fits in this cave. That's all the Hammer editor. It's still kind of goated. It's still kind of goated. Well, Hammer++ is goated. Let's do this. Oh shit! Bring Bower back now. Okay, sorry. There's Bower. Bower's back. Thank you very much for the donation. Goated. I mean, it's fun to use. It's fun to use. It's easy to get into. Does it crash quite a lot? Yeah, it does. It does. But don't we all have our flaws? Those actually shouldn't be stamped as appears in Avengers Doomsday. We'll see how the movie goes. If it's a 80% Rotten Tomato score or above, then Bower did appear in it. If not, then he canonically did not. I have no idea how that movie will go. As you guys might know, I like certain Marvel projects, certain movies, certain series. I like there being like an overall universe. I'm completely mixed on Avengers Doomsday though. I have no idea what it will be like. I hope it's good, but I don't know if it will be. Gonna see the weak sort of displacement brushes and alignment I did in my VMF for Fuwa when that releases. I'm excited to see it. I'm really excited to see Fuwa happening. One of my most hyped projects, personally. A project I'm most hyped for. The fun mines. These are indeed the fun mines. You make my sludge with toxic sludge. You can probably add some in here. I didn't really envision that a moment ago, but you could add up. Oh shit, this soundtrack is good. You could add some dirty concrete here as a floor. Drink water? That's right. Drink water, guys. Stay hydrated. Okay. I think this one's a bit cliche of the floor. We should add some slush in here. It is a good idea. Well, actually, I think there may be something we could do here. With this floor texture specifically, look for debris. There are... I missed them. These nice looking props here. Or this one. These are the antlion holes. This one specifically, yes. You can maybe use those to have, like, I don't know. Background music too loud? Okay, thank you, thank you. Let me lower it. Yeah, we can use those to have, like, toxic sludge, like, come out of them. Oh, I don't want to hear soundtrack enough. This one I'm down with. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest. All the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... Well, let's just say your hour has come again. I'm not that fluent in the Half-Life 2 speech. So, wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. Can you tell I'm single? Yeah, I'm actually voicing G-Man. G-Man has become a German in the latest Half-Life installment. God, okay, this is totally unsolvable. I don't know how to do this displacement shit. This is awful. Can I burn? Can I? So, you mean mines something with you, or you mean these mines? Because as of this moment, the mines are boring, yeah. Single and ready to... Alright, stop. Single and ready to mingle. I'm not sure what am I doing here? I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Let me lock in. I don't think I can use this in any way, really. German man. That is true. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah! I like how this is looking. Okay, let me actually... Okay, let's do some more groundwork here first. Don't... Never... Can I? I can't. Never mind on this then. Add that one concrete wall here we saw earlier on the Valve map. With sunny concrete. I mean, I would imagine the miners added some concrete down there. To, like, walk on. Not the texture. Where is it? There it is. What is this called? This is metal? Never figured that. That would have been my last guess, I think. Okay, I like this. It's a bit... it's all a bit too large, I think? Oh, never mind. I don't like this concrete texture. I don't like it. We need something like that we can blend with, I don't know, dust or whatever. What's this? Nah, not this one. What do we have here? Let's put concrete in the floor of this mine. I mean, hey, look at what the goats did. The goats over at Valve. They added is this concrete? Wait, they didn't add concrete, they added wood. Kinda got mixed up there. But I still think concrete fits. But I really didn't add any concrete. Where did I get that idea from? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat too much. What were you saying though? Can you give the chat window a background of its own? You know what? That's a good idea, honestly. That's a good idea. Let me quickly try and do that. You really can't read it that well on Hammer. I'm gonna do this very hastily. professional streamer at work. Can I make this be somewhat transparent? Color correction, I think that will help it. I think that's fine, right? That's fine. Figure out the purpose of the mines first. That is very true. The purpose of the mines is to put the generator in there. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in the wall, right? Okay, there it is. Generator should be somewhere. I think right at the entrance, to be honest. Should be right here. Should it be? Never mind, it shouldn't be. It should be here. The generator's purpose is, well, to be enabled, obviously. To open this gate up here. So the player will go down here. Obviously, cables will showcase that this is where it's supposed to go. And, God, let's actually take this for now. And there will be some gameplay down here, which I'm not too sure of yet. Obviously, zombies would be the easy call. I mean, something with toxic sludge makes sense, right? Given the theme of this competition. Is that a roof above our heads? I think one problem is that I don't really understand the scale of this mine right now, and I think it's pretty large, which wasn't really my intention. I kind of wanted to keep this like tight. I think we need to expand the mine down here. Music's kind of ominous. Is that President Keemstar? We do have President Keemstar on this map. And President Keemstar is right here. President Keemstar. Which, by the way, guys, as in the bottom right corner, as you can see down here, if you donate $2 US or above, you can name an enemy in this map. Or anything else. Whatever it is. If all the zombies are gone, it will start to go to like head crabs or whatever I'm adding right now. 3 poison head crabs. Poison head crabs could fit down here. Barnacles could fit down here, honestly. This path on the mine though, that heads down further, will be blocked off though. Because this isn't where we want to go. This is purely decorative. That has to be like this. What is up, Drum Alert Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the news. I used to watch him when I got home from school every day, man. Fuck Keem, but his counter was elite in 2016. If you were a dumb teenager, which I definitely was. You guys know that one clip? I mean, obviously it's horrible, right? But the one clip of Keemstar having like an altercation with, I think, some kind of like COD clan on Twitter, and him just reading out the hate tweets they sent him. It's such an awful clip, but it's so funny. I just read it all out. Like, stop reading that, bro. Like, I don't know. A lot of people probably don't know. I can't show that. I can't show it. I think I'd get banned. But it was like him, like, I don't know, he had like a fight with some dude on Twitter in like 2012 or something. And the dude like called him names, and then Keemstar added his team and said like, I don't know which clan it was, I have no idea what it was called. But he added the clan and then said, if this member isn't kicked from your team, your team is a clown team that should be taken serious and should be kicked off the tournaments or whatever. And then the team itself responded something like, I don't know, like, I hope your daughter dies of cancer or something. Like, something horrible, obviously, but he just read it all out. Like, bro, why are you reading all that? And he just said it so neutrally. What do you guys think of them wishing death on my daughter? It's the most 2012 clip of all time. Not cool. Not cool. We don't condone wishing death upon anyone, but especially not daughters of YouTubers. Subscribe to Keemstar. Is he even on YouTube anymore? I think his channel got deleted. Is it about the clip of Keemstar saying a slur? That is also a legendary slur. I think that's the most 2000, like, I don't know. I think 2000, I think that was before, even, it's an older clip, right? But yeah, that's also a legendary clip. Why did CW3D? Welcome to the stream. Wish hugs and kisses to Lucia and his homies. Thank you. And yeah, this mine should be blocked off. That's what I've been doing. That's what I want to finish for now. Again, this is bad practice, me detailing stuff when I should really just be working on the gameplay. Doesn't match entirely. How goes the mapping? It's going good. Mostly good. I'm somewhat struggling what to do with this mine. But we're making progress. I can just keep this. Anyways. Alright, I have a simple answer on how to like block this off. You could just add toxic slap right here. It's the easiest way to do it. Need to go down further, I think. It was too steep again, right? Wait. Let me not do. Yeah. Okay. No air, no airboat. No plans for an airboat in this level currently. Who knows? But no, I don't think so. What the hell happened here? Why is this not aligned? Oh my god. Huh? Oh, it is. Okay, let me just do this. This is easier. And ends in about the same result. I could just move this entire wall. What am I doing even? This is how to do it. It's a mud skipper, actually. I'm never calling him mud skipper. I'm sorry, I'm an airboat truther. I don't care if I'm objectively wrong. As about the physics puzzle last time, have you done it? I've not done a physics puzzle yet, but those will exist definitely in this map. Maybe don't in this mine, honestly. You could have like a small cable puzzle here. Oh, I say that, but those are pretty hard to set up. But maybe, if I don't figure anything else out. It is also misaligned. Well, what am I? Oh, because it's still part of this. Okay, that does make sense actually. Could just. This is certainly not my most proud like back end work on this map, but we'll have to do for now. Let me just do it one big brush right here. This. He's gonna run out. It's so Lucia over. They run a 24-hour stream. Oh, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I did find the category. Thank you for suggesting that. By the way, guys, Bobo will have to leave again. Been advised as last donation. So yeah, say bye to Bobo, everyone. Or donate, or become a member, Twitch subscriber. You know the deal. Or a patron. If someone becomes a patron, that counts as well. It's even the best option, probably, to be honest. Yeah. Link in the description. Bober kurva. Jag pierdolę. I realized last time, right? You people called me a bad. You guys said it wasn't good how I'm pronouncing Polish. None of you are Polish. I don't think Greza's Polish. Astolfo isn't Polish. Ja pierdolę. I think it's pretty good. And I'm not taking judgment on people that aren't Polish. Any Polish people, actual Polish people in chat? How does it sound? Ja pierdolę. Astolfo, you can't say shit. You're not Polish. You're not Polish. Are you Polish, Greza? Saying with an Italian accent? Italian? I'm saying it exactly like the guy in the clip is. That might be my German accent that I'm deaf to myself. Gotta tilt this down. Just do this. Doesn't need to be super detailed. Oh god, we still need to like no clip, no draw all this. The technical, unfun stuff. What about a card ride? It would be a very short one. But card rides are fun. Pierdolę. Fun. Yeah, this is certainly more technical. This is what I'm doing right now. But it's important work nonetheless. Oh, actually, I need to rotate this. Yes, I was rotating it so much earlier. The origin of the prop has to be inside the map space, not outside of it, as that will cause errors. The props can stick out of the world, but the origin can't. Drag all this down. Opinion with people. What's your opinion on people with peanut allergies? People with a peanut allergy when I smash a skull with a hammer. This is my half-life 1. I don't remember what the music was before. We have soundtracks from every game. I recently went through and I like removed a lot of like the simple like drone noise soundtracks, but there still are so many left. Where it's just like one ominous note the entire time. Like, I guess to explain it once. I'm not gonna go into detail. I'm not gonna answer questions about it because it is the source engine and it's magic. The map is split up into vis leaves, into these things, these blocks. These determine what is rendered. And your optimal goal is to reduce these as much as possible. And every time you make a brush, it makes a cut in these vis leaves. Like for example, these walls right here. As you can see, this one causes a lot of vis leaves. And really it doesn't need to, because it isn't really like blocking anything you can see. Like if you're standing here, nothing is behind it that can be unrendered. Same with any side this is on. Maybe this one, because you cannot see the zombies, but even then, if you can see part of that block from any point in here, like I can still see this blue square here, so everything in here is rendered. And that's why you need Funk Detail, for example. Yeah, that's true, that's one of them. A Funk Detail doesn't cut vis leaves. And you need to align all the sides of stuff and make sure your map is sealed to reduce vis leaves. If I was, for example, to create a sphere like this is a nightmare for vis leaves, because now it has to like make a billion cuts in the map that aren't needed and shouldn't be there. Yeah, and that's why I don't know, even like making a square right here can make like unnecessary cuts in the bottom here if this was in the map. This is not fun. Okay, I'll shut up then. But yeah, I wanted to explain it once so you guys have like an approximate idea of what I'm doing. You don't have to understand it 100%. It took me years. I think every mapper, it takes years to fully understand like the systems behind this. But yeah, I wanted to say that at least once. Like this hole right here, this would crash the map. This right here, this small little hole. And now it won't anymore. This is still... Brushes clank in one another. I can do this though. The two vocal people saying this is boring, etc. Yeah, I am. I was done anyway. To be honest. I know that Astolfo's trolling, at least. I don't know about Juju. Do fun stuff. If you're not having fun right now, the stream won't be for you. I think you can leave if you are if you're serious about not having fun. You've said this quite often, so I'm not sure if you're joking or not. It won't get much better than this. Hey, the last miss. No fun allowed, indeed. Hammer editor. There's no fun allowed. I'm adding way too much detail to all this. Shouldn't be. Because now we're gonna cover this up with toxic sludge anyway. How does it map with the hammer? It's easy to get into, I think, at least. What am I doing? Toxic? There it is. Easier than, I think, most, like, mapping tools. That comes at the trade-off of you never being able to apply these skills in, like, at a real job, because nobody uses hammer in the industry. You can certainly learn some skills that you can use everywhere, obviously. But yeah, I think it's fun to get into. Update on the Boba poster. We have some submissions. I've started working on some textures, but they're not done yet. But next stream, I think we will have some Boba posters in-game. Let me copy the trigger. Boom. Let's rotate this texture so the looping isn't quite as obvious. I think I made it worse, to be honest. I can make this look a bit more collapsed, I think. Let me think about how I want to do this. Bubble. Debris. I mean, best way is to do this with displacements, I guess. Yeah, it'll probably have to be displacements. They'd be like awkwardly stacked, I think. Actually, no, we can just make a cut right here. Type of these four moments. Do this. Paint this stuff a bit. And this is a dead end, yes. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. You're not supposed to go further down. This is the only room you're supposed to access. Or only level, I guess. At least. I don't know if we're gonna expand this, but I don't think we will. That a bit. Raise it a bit again. Smooth it a bit. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Ideally, I'm gonna have this be a bit higher. Whoa. It's a bit too high. Whoa! All of this. Okay. I like this. I like this. Gotta lower it down a bit here for the rail, so we can still see it. It's really... Okay. Hey, that's Sam then. Can't do a wall poster do tomorrow. That looks good. You take your time. Oh, we still have like 10 days left on this competition. Not effort for dead end. I mean, this took like 2 minutes. Not that much effort. I can't do good boba art, but I do. I guess then don't do anything. In that case, you won't get to be part of this, which is fine. More opportunities will present itself throughout your life. Felt like an hour. You guys are overreacting. Okay, that's the dead end. So detail any further for now. Let's figure out the gameplay down here. The most important thing. To figure out the gameplay, we need to do like a tiny bit of detailing right here, because I want to have similar to Valve, as any good mapper does, straight up copy Valve. And have a like a pile here on the side. Oh shit! $10 from Vinny. Holy shit! For the boba fan pal. Thank you so much. Do you wanna give any name to any like zombie or headcrab? Thank you so much. Boba on screen. Headcrab popping out of sludge. They die in sludge. Wouldn't really make sense. And also technically that would be someone had to do. Sad ass music. What the hell? Stop. No sad vibes here. Okay. This is looking fine. It's a Saudi Prince from Red Hat streams. Vinny? We love Saudi Princes in chat. Pretty nice stuff. Over. Indeed I am. I have had this for like the last like 3 streams or something. I don't know. The real Bober, no longer just a give. I just learned how to play Trash of Dawn on the piano. Oh hell yeah! It's awesome. There's something with this sludge down here. Maybe a cable puzzle could be a thing here. A zombie popping out of there could make sense. It's kind of weird how headcrabs die in sludge, but zombies don't. Zombies could certainly emerge. Would a pixelated boba work? Can you give me a reference post? Pixelated boba? You mean like as a texture in a poster? Pixelated not... I don't know. It has to make sense in the lore, right? Like, some mine workers or rabbits had to design that poster. Pixelated would be... I don't know. It could fit, but I'm not sure about that. Hammer's everything wrong with society. I think it's fine, We're using Hammer++, which is a lot better to use. Let's separate this room here first. That's step 1. Give me a fence. I typed fem accidentally twice. Sofa would like that, I think. Graffiti doesn't need a reason to exist, that is true. But a pixel. I mean, you could do like, if you somehow do a pixel art that looks a bit like it was done with graffiti, then that could work. Well, Juju, unfortunately, like the bad news is you don't get everything in life, and you feel, unfortunately, like let me be harsh for a second here, or like direct, not harsh. If you have no art skills, your art won't be featured in this map. That's kind of the situation we're at. I don't know. There's no two ways about it, unfortunately. Either you sit down and try really hard, because I think you could manage to do it, if you really wanted. But otherwise, there's more in life, more to life than having like a texture in my map. I'm talking to Juju, not Jeffinator. I mean, if you guys see Bobo reference, here's Bober. 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 The Bober. The Bobes. The Bobes from above. The Bobes from behind. Actually, don't look at that. Creeps. Okay. Pretty fed up looking cat man. Cool wolf. Thank you guys, thank you guys. I'm quite fond of the Bobs as well. Bober the Bobers. Real. I'm just kind of doing bullshit right now. I don't know what I want to do with this map right here. We can add a zombie here, definitely, like a sleeping zombie. Let's copy that from here. So we have the framework. Guys, donate $2 at least, $2 or more, to get a name the zombie after yourself or whatever. You can choose the name of the zombie. Actually, let's make that a poison zombie. I think having a sleeping poison zombie here, like, we can escalate the difficulty with this a bit, and you get a fair view at it before it happens. Use one of him on his shoulder. Can we get a clip of the reference? There you have it. Okay. Animation also just called Slum. Okay. Yeah, there's an animation for it. There's an animation for it. $2 US or above, guys. You can name the zombie. After whatever you want. We need more than just this. Maybe? Oh, I have an idea, I think. Guys, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. That's this, okay. To move this down a bit, I think. Okay. Oh my god. I think I will need to I will need like a template for this. But we will add a cable. Doesn't really make sense that it's like a... These cable models are, I always thought it kind of look unrealistic, but I guess it's fine. We will add a cable over here. And the player has to get over here. How, you may ask? Fair question. We'll add some props over here that you can use to get that. I think, is this jumpable? This might be jumpable, which would be a problem. I mean, a quick dip inside of it is probably easy enough. Oh shit, hammer crashed. The next crash has happened. Streamception. Player won't have a gravity gun though. So it will have to be small props like crates or whatever. It's strafe jumpable, but it's also just, you can just run in there real quick, which isn't really what I want for this. Could simply have this roof be more open. Just be a longer path. Honestly, that might be a good idea. Maybe this goes straight. This doesn't have to go down, right? Who said this has to go down? It can simply go straight ahead. Yeah, that's the idea, I think. Oh, that looks trippy. I've never done that before. Yo! Kinda looks cool. Okay, let's do one by one. much technical. Yeah, it will go down eventually, but just not right now. It goes down later. Maybe there was like, I don't know, some kind of thing that blocked him here. You ever seen Backrooms? I have both seen the movie and have been following Kane Pixel's YouTube series since it started. I love the Backrooms. The movie was phenomenal. I am a fucking architect. Yeah, this looks better. This is okay. Wait, this might be too long. This is a very long path. Okay, never mind. Let's cut this down a tiny bit. A smidge. A smidge. A bit. I've seen the movie. Worth it. It's very worth it. It's very worth it. Genuinely, very great movie. I recommend, like, it isn't necessary. I wouldn't say it's necessary, but it's good if you know like some of the Kane Pixels lore, like the very most basic premises of it. So otherwise, there's like some moments where you could maybe be confused a tiny bit. But you don't need to watch every video, know every theory. It's very basic knowledge you need to know that will help carry you through the movie. Where's the original? Okay, perfect. If you watch Kane Pixel stuff, then you're completely fine. Oh shit! Name him Cherry Popcorn Ice Cream Maker Machine. If you wish. Is that like a reference to something that I don't get? I'm gonna do it with Hazardous. Cherry Popcorn Ice Cream Maker Machine. Let me look that up then. I have watched Avalon. It's amazing. I want to make sure this isn't like, I don't know, some kind of reference that I don't want to be making in my map. Okay, can't find anything. This could be a reference to. Is Cherry Popcorn Ice Cream Machine Maker a reference to this guy? Is it a reference to this guy? If so, I'm fine. Looks like a nice enough dude. Okay, but that will be the name then. If I can't find anything bad about it on Google, then it's fine. It's niche. Keep this niche, twin. Trigger once, probably. Here we go. I have not played Southernmost Combine, no. Once I do my second part of my Combine tier list, which I eventually do want to do, I will. Is it still too long, maybe? Kind of feels like it's unrealistically long. It's like a mix of episode 1 and episode 2, kinda. Wait, did episode 1 have any toxic sludge moments? I might be LARPing. Episode 1 LARPer. Or am I mixing? It also happens in Half-Life 2. I don't know. But, you see my newest Boba drawing? How could I possibly have seen it? I'm streaming. Actually, I can go check it out. Is this any better? I did see that one. Yeah, that's where I meant that if you can make it look more like it's actually like done with a spray can, it would be. I would include that. I don't know what you use to draw that, but maybe that's like a brush type that looks more like a graffiti spray can. There are no toxic shots in the episode. Oh shit. LARP! I've never actually played Half-Life, guys. You caught me. I watched one playthrough, and that's it. You got me. Lucia has been exposed. Let's remove all this. Entropy 2 Entropy 02 soundtrack, do be cooking. Looks like an eye. I actually hate Half-Life. It's actually my least favorite franchise. Evil Lucia be like, I hate Half-Life. Cable over here. Need like some light to clearly like show the player while they're standing over here. That's back there. As of right now, let me remind you all what the lighting situation inside of here is. It looks like this, meaning you can't see anything. So we need to do lighting in here quite desperately. Oh god, but also I gotta get cables working. These cable puzzles are a pain to do. Where do they happen? Half-Life 2. I must nap this. Actually, never mind. I might not need to nap this. There's like... There's like prefab libraries. Let me check. We might consensually nap this from someone who made a lot of prefabs. Yeah, logic. Buttons, combine architecture, set piece. Let's see. Let me drag all this into my prefabs folder. Half-Life 2, then prefabs. Oh shit, donation? Another $2. The cable puzzle of Dread and Boom. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for the donor. I mean, Bob was already on screen, so I just keep him there. That's how you do it. Definitely installed prefabs, to be quite honest. Ah, there it is. Okay, now we have all these prefabs here that someone made in the past for people to use in the maps. You say spray paint looks... What would you say spray paint looks like and try replicate it? How would I describe what a spray can looks like? I don't know, Google it. Someone smart made it, yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna find if there's actually like cable. I can look at my folder, I think that's easier. Cable. Oh shit, there's no cable puzzle in there. Oh shit. Let me just look up, straight up, let me look up a prefab for cable puzzle. Prefab for the source engine? Cable. I guess we have to copy it from a Valve map. Forgive me, Valve. Well, because it genuinely involves like insanely complex like physics manipulation stuff. When do we get to the fun gameplay? Like, Juju, leave! Leave! We're doing it right now. If you're not having fun the entire time, then leave the stream. Which map was it? Sick. It was sick. Shit. Why is no opening? Is this the wrong map indeed? Why can't I open a new map? There it is. Oh shit. We crashed. Again. Fun is all out here indeed. Where this I mean, this won't be sunshine and rainbows at any point, dude. It will be this the entire stream. And if you haven't had fun yet, then you don't stop asking every like 2 minutes when's fun starting. There won't be fun if you're not having fun. Okay, this is it. This is it. And holy shit, I dread this. I hate this. Constraint, anchor, constraints. I don't know what this all is. I'm gonna just take it. Thank you. Oh my god, all these logic branches and shit. Oh my god. I don't know if we actually need those though. This might be more complex than what we are attempting to make. Oh my, we need this though. We need this though. I mean, Juju, this is gameplay. We're making a cable puzzle. I'm just saying, dude. I don't think you will have fun at any point if you're not having fun right now. Because designing gameplay will be the exact same as me like designing a zombie getting up. It won't look different. Yeah, this shit is complicated. I'm taking it off for now just to be extra cautious with it. And then we can remove more stuff later. Holy hell, man. Let's take the sprite for now. You know, I probably won't need that. No, actually, I don't need that. Just as a way to get started with this. I even got to rotate it because I don't know what magic valve applies to these cables. Where's your mods? Guy needs to learn it. Oh yeah, this when the fun stuff started. I mean, yeah, maybe you did. In that case, again, I don't think the stream is for you. We have multiple. There's also a cable that can be detached again, which we don't really need. Why is generate power by a cable puzzle? Good question. Plug 2 start? Wait, why don't we have a plug 2 start? Where's the plug 2 start? Plug 1 end? What? Ah, never mind, it has both, I think. One. God, bro. Let's just quickly load the map and check if this actually works like in any way. I'm gonna put like a light entity right here, just so we have some light. I know this won't look good. This is just for testing sakes. Here's some triggers though. Yeah, maybe. Ah, shit. I think the map's leaking. No. Where is it? Where is it? What? Oh, I see. Okay, we should be good now. Hopefully. Hey there, Baldy. Another shit. I assume this will take a bit now, all these leak fixes. Oh, okay, this is a pretty big leak. Now we're at the point of sealing our map up, which isn't particularly fun. No, it works, okay. Oh, never mind. Load point file. Oh, okay, this is another big one. The painting's fun again. Nothing in this stream is fun. Anti-fun stream. Ah, where's the next one? What? Oh, I see. Ooh, the soundtrack. That's cool. Yeah, minor playtest. More like a technical test. Isn't even a playtest, really. The soundtrack slaps. God. What? I'm gonna do the bad way of doing it. I'm gonna do that technical stuff off stream. I'm just gonna put a box around here. Oops. Just gonna put a big skybox around the entire map, and that's it. No leaks. A fun test indeed. Okay. By the way, guys, say bye to Bober. Donate for more Bober in Bober on Patreon. Bober on Patreon? Become a member on Patreon or whatever. On Twitch, on YouTube. Or donate for more Bober. You're gonna make it smaller offline? Yeah. And I will definitely also make one this offline. Because this map will take a lot of time to make. Definitely some offline work. I hope to, once we're done with the mine, I hope to get some work done on this part here. Well, we'll see about that. It's so loud, is it? Shouldn't really, I mean, I guess. The mines. Yeah, let's see. Oh. This isn't great. This isn't good. Not ideal. Not ideal. To say the very least. I think there might be a simpler block puzzle for us to copy somewhere, because this one is pretty complex, as I said. This one involves like multiple, like taking in and out and like reattaching whatever. Is that some? Oh my god. Okay, now I understand why it's happening now, I think. Is another cable puzzle somewhere? Can you name the cable Dread and Doom? I can name something in the Dread and Doom. But I don't want to rename any of the cables and stuff. Is there another cable puzzle in Half-Life? I mean, there for sure is, but where? I have gotten the fixed puzzle, yeah. Where do we have? I'm trying to go through the game in my head. Is there a cable puzzle in that one map? Is it? Which is it? Is this one? Oh, never mind. This is way too late. 10A, I guess. This one. Oh, never mind. This is White Forest. 10. It's like there wasn't a cable puzzle here anywhere, right? Or was there? Nah. Shotgun too. Oh, is it this map? By any chance? No, wait. Let me think. I have episode 2 Outland 10 right now. There's a woman in episode 1. Episode 1 is a cable puzzle? Really? The hanging box by the cliff with the car radar. Hanging box by the cliff with the car radar. There was a cable there? What do you think was going on, gang? Right now we're looking at bath maps to nab something. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. That's not real. Oh shit, map crash. Yeah, I know, and definitely the one, I know which one you mean, that's the one we were at a moment ago. Let me check out Outlet 7. Yeah, the elevator thing, that's the one we're at, but that one's too complex because it has 3 outlets and multiple cables. I just want one with 1 cable. Ideally. I don't think this one has one. Nah. It's on the road in the map with the house ambush, I think. Yeah. That's where we were at a moment ago, right? But I don't think there's a cable there. I mean, yeah, okay, technically there's like a cable, there's a rope hanging there, but there's no cable puzzle there. That's what we're looking for. I will add secrets to my map. Yeah, I actually have plans which I won't tell you guys. That's something I'll do completely off stream, a secret for you guys to figure it out then. But that will be our last thing, the very last thing I do, in case I have some time left. Does episode 1 have cable puzzles? Actually, you know what? Let me try and fix this on my own. I know some stuff. Let me try and understand how Valve did it. Maybe I can fix it on my own. So this is a Funk Fizzbox, plugged 1 end. These all the right parameters. I have no idea what they mean. Oh my god. But these get teleported. That's their purpose. They get. Oops. I didn't want to move them. Okay. Plug 1 start. Yeah. And we need one for plug. Oops. Okay, plug 1 start. Okay. Teleport socket 4 and okay. I'm starting to get it somewhat, I think. Let's do this. Teleport socket A and plug 1 end. Now we do the same thing again on the same spot, but with start. Okay, now we this right here. We don't have these filters, so that's probably why it didn't work earlier. Filter name. We can just enter a name in there without any need for like anything else. Another entity, I mean. We do this. Plug 1. Both can enable this. Trigger multiple. On trigger. Oh, this is plug 1. Trigger socket A. Okay, that's what we call this as well. Trigger socket A. Yeah, trigger socket A. It will disable itself. Output on physical bit of branch socket 4 short. What's branch socket 4 short? Oh my god. Yeah, this is stuff I'm scared about. Branch socket 4 short, set value 1. Oh, that's why they're separate. Okay, that makes sense. Plug 1. Start. This map is gonna explode, I think. I'm stressed. Actively stressed right now. Okay. Shit. Socket A. And what? Where did I? Okay. Start. Start. Oh my god. What is comes in my head right now? I don't know what this branch thing does, to be honest. Well, actually, I might understand it. I might understand it. What is the branch? Actually, I can just create one of my own, I think. I mean, no, I think I can. Branch. Do I need multiple? I guess let's do it for now. Branch, socket A. This is probably stuff I should do off stream, right? I shouldn't be doing this live. I think people just break their brains watching this. But otherwise we can't get this puzzle working. Yeah, actually, never mind. Let me do this off stream at another time. For now we just do this, okay? Give me a button. We pretend like this works for now. I'll move these to the location that I want them to be at, which is, I mean, I think they're good right there actually. Oops. A bit higher. Okay. Edit 2DM. And for now, temporarily to be able to play this puzzle, we just put a big button here. And I will keep it looking somewhat like this. For now, for playtesting purposes, this is how we start the generator. A button. There we go. There's one in episode 2 running Shocker 2. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out off stream. It's like a technical thing that I don't want to like bother you guys with right now. Oh, there's a lot of steps. You found a tutorial? Well, actually, now I remember like looking at an Imgo tutorial once, like a long time ago. That kind of, I think you kind of woke in memory. Check it out. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. But honestly, I mean that's an okay amount of steps. That's an okay amount of steps, I think. Yeah, I'll figure this out off stream. But let's do more fun things for now. This is this is how you enable the generator for now. There's a button on the generator itself, but because this is temporary, we'll keep it like this. This will enable the thingy up there. The cable, though, we need to place the cable somewhere else. We can do that already. That doesn't need any waiting. There. Now this seems like it's too short. I'll make it longer again. I keep going back and forth on this, I know, but actually, I think it's because my progress was removed, right? When the map crashed earlier. This looks like it looked at the beginning. Oops. Where's this right now? It isn't, but toxic sludge doesn't kill you immediately. Remember that, so you could just go whoop and take like 5 damage. And I don't want people to be doing that. That's why I want to make it a lot longer. That too, that's true. I will put some help there. It begs the question, how did it even end up here? How did the cable even get over there? That's the kind of things you gotta do to make fun gameplay. Right, a bit bigger. Touching on the roof? Honestly, not a bad idea. Hey, the neurodegenerator. Neurodegenerator is always present in every stream with shout out, and his only message is every time "Good evening from Russia." It's always one the same message. I appreciate you being here though. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't remember ever saying anything else, to be honest. But that may just be me. It may just be my dementia. But he definitely... That's always his first message, at the very, very least. Without fail. Data subgenerator is functional. I don't know yet. Maybe when we have a few prop space for this. Okay, now this is... I think this is too long now. This is like the 10th time we're adjusting this. This is too long. This is too long. You gotta remember, we don't have a physics gun, so... It was bad, I would say it. What I mean. Okay, guys, I promise this will be the final adjustment to this. No longer, I want to make this shorter now. What am I seeing here? What is this imaginary prop? Oh, brush, I mean. Is this looks fine. Yeah, this is exactly the length I want. Perfect. Okay. What was I seeing here? I am invested into hammering the editor. Let's see how many times do I need to remind you to drink water so you put a poison headcrab scare? Poison headcrab scare? I'm not doing that. Or maybe I am. We'll see. But actually, that may be a funny idea. To have like... Wait. Let's figure this out. I want to add like one middle platform here, I think. Oops. Something like this. Where's the paint? Actually, no, this... Hold up. Let's paint all of this to be dirt. And this, or like mud, I mean. And some of this. Okay. The minecart, yeah, there should be a minecart. Is covered in no draws. If I make maps, so I know that. It is used so that these won't be drawn then. You don't need this on every single like side of everything ever. Once this map is like fully finished, this won't be here anymore, and these outsides aren't drawn anyways, since these are like heading into the void, or like facing the void. But anything that's like inside the map boundaries, like for example, if you make a displacement, you have like a brush in there to cut the vis leaves, as I mentioned, which you won't worry about for your first few maps, but these should be no draw, since if these were like, I don't know, this texture for example, these would be drawn behind there, which shouldn't be the case, because that's spending extra resources and stuff. That being said, if this was textured, nobody's PC would lag. This game is still 22 years old. people's PC would handle some more textures. I'm just being extra thorough. It's good practice to do all this. Especially if your map is smaller, it wouldn't have any impact on performance, any realistic one. I think we make the minecart a static prop, right? When it can't be moved. Just cart probably. What are these the more longer ones called? Not wagon. How does it props mining? Okay. Mining. You guys know which one I'm... This one. Mining car, okay, bruh. Oh, it's colliding with the water. I didn't know this was a thing. It's maybe... Okay, but on poison headcrab scares, as what was it? Juju? No, Juju. Jeffy, as I mentioned, could do something like that. Let us do exactly that actually. Is it bad that it took me years to realize section of brushflies facing the point don't get rendered? I remember that being a thing. That realization. To be honest, there might be edge cases to that now that I think about it. I don't know, right? But if, for example, if this brush was like this and it overlapped with this one, would this side be drawn? If it was a texture? But these are questions that I don't know. What definitely is good is like, for example, this brush right here is heading into the void. It would technically be good for me to cut this off, which actually I'm gonna do right now. Because that saves some resources on drawing this. Is there any noticeable impact from this? No, there isn't. Again, this is just like better safe than sorry kind of thing. If you make like the largest Gmod map ever and have like 1 billion brushes in there, then this stuff would start to like actually affect performance. But on this map, there's no way this will change anything. Just so we're clear. You don't need to do this. I need to piss, gotta go. Yeah, do that. Make that be parkour with toxic sludge. That's exactly what I want to do. I'll make this one... Yeah, I imagine it being like a wet crate. But what I wanted to do... Someone said poison headcrab scare. That's exactly what I will do. Actually, I want to take the broken crate model for this. Ah, it doesn't have the darker colored skin. That sounds weird. There isn't the dark brown crate. Guess we stick with the regular one then. Where is it? There. Good. What's the web code we got in mind? This is like a mine flooded with toxic sludge, basically. Yeah, that's the idea here. Okay, now this will... Who wants to name this crate? By donating $2 US or above, you can name this crate. But for now, we just call it poison crate. And the and the headcrab inside of it. Spoiler alert. No, headcrab. Headcrab black. God, that's what they're called. Ew. Why can you see the hair like that? Two for the price of one, I mean, kinda. Yeah, about the gameplay loops. Is it about platforming or trying to escape away from zombies you can't fight or such? It will be multiple things. It won't just be one singular like gameplay thing. 2 yourselves for a crate and a headcrab. What a deal, right? God, can you stop walking, please? You're kind of creeping me out. Idle. That's better. Actually, mine poison. Great. There's a map in a Half-Life Tower called Half-Life 2 when a rebel popped out of a crate. That was cool. We're doing a similar thing here. Okay. So once you head into this crate will break. And that will spawn. Now we got a nice little jump scare, I guess. Okay. Name of the extra 3 tools to the right. Left, I assume you mean. This is Hammer++. That's how that's done. I don't actually know what this one is. Polygon tool. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I know this one is like to use to like sprinkle stuff to like get realistic foliage or something. But the physics simulation is the best one by far. Do player get guns? Yes. You probably want to put some health here. Maybe like a let's put a lamp here. So that the player can actually see the cable. I think that's a good idea. Is that like a lamp prop? Maybe, yeah. Maybe a flare? Would a flare be more? No, the flare would have to be like enabled for like years at this point. I mean, so does the lamp, but this lamp sucks. Let's not use this lamp. How do we light this? Hey there, the Reno. Can it spawn and jump at the player? Yeah, not immediately, but is ++ better or same as normal? I mean, ++, it's better. How do we light this, guys? A way to use to put down an entity and change it in the entity window instead of using them. I mean, same for the most part. Want some light to mine. I could, but I don't want to do that in this case. Intense soundtrack. Not from ceiling. I guess it would have to be it, right? Don't want to be. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Simple enough. Also gotta add like more like frames here, I guess. That's sort of like how Bob did it. But it's detail work. Maybe we'll do that in a bit. Let's get some physics props in here that the player can actually like walk on. I don't think these like spools, what I call it, yeah, I don't think you can pick this up regularly. I don't think you can pick stuff with E, which is what this needs. Yeah, we need regular crates. I think that's it, kind of. Put like one at the start here, so that people know what to do. All right. There's two like this. Oh shit. It doesn't know what water is. What liquids are. Maybe we need to make the ground more even though to accommodate this. Lights and gloves? I don't think so, no. You can maybe hint at them existing here, but I don't want to do like Antline gameplay here. Doesn't really fit into my vision here. Place one at the end of the tunnel, facing the entrance from down. Even light? Even if we do that, I don't think that will hit this in the back here. It's way too far away. But there's an entity I do want to use here. That is an entity, or is that Sprite Honestly, I don't know what it is. I think it's like EMV light. I think it's like this entity or something. I don't know exactly. Like this light that Valve uses in all the episode 2 maps basically, when the tunnel appears. There's like some, is it light glow? Yeah, EMV light glow. They're like, it's like this huge, like, yeah, light at the end of the tunnel. The stream ending? No, far from it. Yeah, they use the sprite at the end of Ravenholm. I think this one was made for like that exact purpose. I'm gonna just place this right here. And we'll see how this looks. Right here. And yeah. We'll adjust later. This won't be perfect for now. I wanna see it now. You'll have to wait. Let's put some health kits here. That would be much needed, I think. I won't give the player too much. One like this and one vial. Oops. I mean, we could place like an endline grub. Actually, that's the answer. That's what we needed. There will be grubs here. They will be illuminating the scene. That's exactly what we needed. We place some lights around them. Guys, $2, you get to name both of these. You get to name them both. Astolfo, I will not allow you to name one Astolfo and one Lucia. That's banned. That's the one rule. Sprite's glove. That's a thing? Grub there? Hey there, Snakehorn. There's a sprite made for them? Grub there? That'd be news to me, but that's cool. Hell yeah! Thank you for letting me know that that exists. That's cool. Oh shit. Astolfo, you heard what I said. You heard what I said. Besides, I can't name two things Astolfo on this map. I try to be as quick as possible. You can choose two different names though now. Rounding child and fat pill. I'm totally fine with that. Fat pill. This music is beautiful. And it's too big of a spread, I think. I will need to disable these manually right once I die. Child and bad pills, right. Police siren. No oppression group. That'd be funny. Okay, now we need to actually like emit a light from them. And then grab colored light, which will be very hard for my colorblind ass because this all looks the same to me. I assume it's about here. Probably, maybe a bit lower. God, there's generally no change here. No change. Oh god. Let me do this. I think it's too green. Is generator working? It's not working yet. I made this temporary button because the cable stuff I will figure it out off stream because it'd be complicated. And let's see what this light looks like. Oh, wait, actually we need to make this way smaller. Because you can't have anything, you should join the map as Discord, you can have anything covered there. That's awesome. I'll keep that in mind. I am in, I think I am in that Discord actually. I'll agree for yellow. Yeah, these aren't yellow though, right? They're green. Right? Right? This is like a... This is green. Greenish, yeah, okay, yeah. Obviously there's some, yeah. Let's see what this looks like. If you guys told me that they were yellow, I would have freaked out right now. Whoa. Huh, interesting. I think this was too conservative of values. Ah, there we go. Yo, that looks sick. I don't think they are this bright, like, I guess canonically or whatever, but who cares? Okay, more like this. Yeah, that's their color. Hell yeah. Sick. Okay. I mean, look at what we've done today. We went from am I gonna do a mine or not to we did a mine and we did all this cable puzzle, this generator down here, this poison headcrab. More yellowish? Maybe, yeah. I think it's fine. Okay, now for some wood frames. Actually, one sec, guys. Let me go to the toilet real quick. You guys are gonna get some Bober for that, though. Feel free to speak to Bober for entirely free. Actually, not free. So far, I didn't put Bober on screen last time he donated, so that's to make up for that. No anarchy. I will be keeping an eye on chat while on the toilet. Bober, can you? Well, you can look at Bober's ear. Actually, this works. Standing on towels. This works. Okay, I'll be right back. I've returned. Bling your shit. What the? Bober's disappointed in you. Bober's disappointed. Look at Bober. How could you say this while Bober's looking at chat? How could you do that? I gotta keep Bober on screen for a bit. Since the stuff was donated very recently. Okay. Yeah. let's get back to it. Okay. What was in? Oh shit. What was in this for real? Oh god. Your stomach's full of shit. Okay. 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 Oh shit, Twitch subscriber. That's a subscriber for 2 months. I love how that's the standard notification there from like Stream Elements. Thank you very much, Zuko. That's more Borber on screen. Borber will remain for a long time now. And thanks for the donation, so forth. Even though the message is awful. Actually, there's another prop you can use here. The palette. You can, I guess, place right here. Here we go. Actually, that's kind of too blocking. Maybe right here. Actually, no, still it's too blocking. Let's put it to the side. Yeah, framing. Frames. Give me a good wood texture. This one should do it. What's on YouTube channel? Bobo will be the first guest episode of Plus Sit Down. By the way, in case you guys haven't seen it yet, on my second channel, it has turned into a podcast channel now. Another white man with a podcast, I know. And the first episode has released a few days ago? A week ago? I don't know. Something around those lines. On Tuesday. So for being doxxed. You love to see it. These would definitely be funk detail because we don't want these cutting this leaves. Can the player lift that without the gravity gun? Yeah, easy. This one they can, yeah. By the way, guys, you can, and I know all of you will say, no, but we're broke. Okay, if your parents have Amazon Prime, which probably some of you have, you can connect it to your Twitch account and subscribe to me for free. I get money for it, you don't pay anything extra. Yeah. Or if you have Amazon Prime yourself, but all of you are like 14 years old, so I know you don't. What the hell? You don't know what Amazon Prime is? What? It's like not knowing Netflix. It's like Amazon's like premium subscription thing where the shipment always takes 1 day. And you get access to like a streaming service. No, look, I don't like Amazon. They do some scummy things. Obviously. It is a very good subscription to have though. Very useful. I'm not sure if Amazon Prime is available in Antarctica. We need to eat you alongside the rich. People have more money than me. Note on the top, please. Sure. That is a good point. You make a good point. Okay, I don't know if this is even matter because it touches the wall directly. Let me save that, sorry. I want to do this. No, this. This doesn't fit at all. This structure. I guess we can just put it nearer though. I don't think miners would make sure that everything's like symmetrical here. Or like proportional to each other. They probably have some chaos like this going on. Dude, I'm not Jeff Bezos and stuff. I don't know the answers to all that. What about shipping to the moon? Does Amazon Prime ship to the moon in one day? Hey there, Jennifer Masters. Oh, hell yeah. Banging soundtrack. This could be done more efficiently, I just realized. This could be one long brush and if we just remove that. But I don't want to. So point getting Amazon Prime here takes some weeks to get anything. Really? Damn. I guess it doesn't work everywhere. I've heard that before. It takes like a while in some places. Okay, this is looking way nicer. I think we can remove this. Kinda doesn't fit in here. Actually, I do want to adjust this. Oh shit. Okay. We have 2 soundtrack time. This is way easier. Let me just do this. Way easier. And generator? We're done with the generator for today. We do the cable later, and that's it basically. Can you tell me what you're gonna do and then leave? I guess maybe place the cable, I don't know yet. And hopefully if you have the time, also start some work here. Maybe like make like the first building or something. God, I have a lot of buildings to make. Oh god, I've just realized. There will be some copy pasting going on, just retexturing them. 100%. Turn on volume for tracks? Sure. Is there absolutely nothing worthwhile? Yes! It's like one... like... what plank at an angle here? This is all detailing work. I can cut again. And this is also at a point where it may be changed, because I don't know if this is fun yet. It should be though. I think it is. Sleep is indeed for the weak. It's so rare I get good sleep, by the way. Tangent. But I realized recently like how rarely I sleep like more than 6 hours. And I realized how much it affects me. That side I slept pretty good. Like, and I'm only now conscious about it. Which means I can now start working on it. Sofa Stalker. Oh shit, it's TrueDM stalking Sofa. You might go to sleep us, TrueDM. Have a good night if you do. Now we gotta add lights. Is there anything more? Phoenix is still missing something. Let's look at Valve again. Let's look how the pros do it. Shit. That's a crash. You like stalkers? No. No, I don't think so. The hammer life, indeed. This works in the second attempt, though, at least. I wish I could use these, but they don't fit. Oh wait, they might fit in my new tunnel there. They didn't even fit in the Valve map. They could maybe fit in here. Oh yeah, they totally fit here. Where's the... What do you mean by oiled up twerking? What are you guys talking about? One of those bars? This you mean? Or you mean in the Valve map? That could also be good. Let's also do a pipe. Just copy the entire map over. Hey there, Bleak. Hold the might be lit up, that's what we'll get to next. Does it make sense for the pipe to just go into the wall? Not really, right? They didn't, yeah, they crashed into it. How did they light it up? Oh, this is a nice prop. Utility connector. Do they just have lamps connected to that? Okay, this is outside still. I'm sure they gotta add lights here somewhere. Oh, flood. Okay, these are cool. How much stress of an Eastern Europe? I don't think I can filter by like locations like that. I can only see by country, I think. Let me take a look at the statistics. Geography. So, yeah, I don't mind sharing this. Sec. Here's the geography. The United States is winning by a lot, as to be expected. After that, the UK is only at like 5%. Philippines, shout out, at 4%. Germany 3%. Poland, shout out. Canada, Brazil. I mean, Eastern Europe is not that strong right here, but this is also already in the 1% range. 30% is United States. Yeah. Here's Bulgaria. But this only lasts 28 days, so obviously this fluctuates a bit, but yeah, that's about the statistics. Yeah. Is it Croatia in there? I mean, surely somewhere, but there it is. 0.2%. You're a very rare viewer. Up to 50 results. Please use exports if you have to 500 results. 500 countries? They invented new ones. South Africa in last place here. Finland in there. Can't see Finland. And there it is. 0.6 actually. New Zealand, there it is. 0.2 as well. I live in Eastern Europe. I am Latin native. I have French name and I speak British English with a Russian accent. What the hell? That's cool. More Indonesian. Where's Indonesia? there it is. Oh shit, yeah, really. 3%. Okay. I think we also use lights like this then. Or we could go for what I envisioned a moment ago. I mean, I don't wanna do some stuff myself, right? Don't wanna nab everything from Valve. These utility connector props, which I have nabbed from them. Oops. But I thought these could have like a lamp attached to them. That would probably look pretty cool. Also, radiation is here. I mean, radiation is pretty unhealthy for you, I think. They're probably too large, right? They wouldn't have these in mines. I love a Eureka. Could the such emanator big light on its own, seeing how it's radioactive? That could be a cool stylistic decision, but I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. Honestly, that's a cool idea, though. Half-Life 1 sludge definitely does that, I would imagine. They do have literal light as props, yeah. This one? Oh, wait, no, this one. This could be good. I can look up this. Doesn't really make sense to enable it though, right? Given the generators off. Well, maybe they aren't enabled. And they should be, We have an explanation as to why they're enabled. Second generator, maybe? Actually, no, we could have an easy explanation. There could be multiple cables coming from this, and one just leads to the lamps, and one is the other thingy there, which we then connect. I will see. Not that high of a priority right now. Don't do lights, that's why the grubs are there. Yeah, but also I need more lights than those grubs. This one won't be enabled, now you say, that's a good idea, I think. But this one will be. So the player can see anything. I think it's fine if they aren't symmetrical perfectly. Or like, perfectly aligned every time. Let's put us right there first. I mean, we already added a zombie to this section, Juju. And the generator, it won't be functional today. Not today. I make this for map competition, yeah, for this one to be exact. If you wanna pause and read this, I'm gonna disable this again in 3, 2, 1. There we go. I thought about making these like that you could shake these around, but I don't think I will. We're just gonna make the map not ugly today. Yeah, we will add some more things here. I think there will be one more like combat more material than just this poison zombie. But for now we focus entirely on this like small game section here. And designing it. I mean, lighting a place. Oh, okay, well, this is just designing it, to be fair. I am game developer, frankly, I wasn't in the mood for it this year. Happens. Happens. Let's look at the lighting preview again. My god, it's a blessing. Back in the day, back in my day when I started mapping, we had to compile a map to see how the light looks. That's what we used to have to do. It was awful. Actually, let's make this a light spot. We had to compile the map every time, then adjust it a bit, and then compile it again. I recently got a girlfriend. Sorry, how I betrayed you. You did. Guys, that was the holy Bober. It has been triggered for the first time. That was the rare Bober. Rainbow Bober. We got it. Gay Bober returned. Outside of Pride Month. You did it, Vinny. You're the first person to ever trigger that. Goal hit. Zombie name suggest Caldor Drago. Okay. Caldor Drago. I think I will add a new zombie somewhere around here. Wait, does that have a name? Yeah, it does. I want to add like one more zombie encounter somewhere around here. Maybe a fast zombie. Maybe this room serves as an introduction to fast zombies and poison zombies. I will name this one Caldor Drago. Thank you very much for the donation. Gay trippy Bober, yeah. If I'm gonna be peak, I hope it is. I hope it is. I think the angle this would be larger, like most likely. Pretty dark. Oh yeah. Okay, this is starting to get somewhere. Let's remove the trigger for a moment here. Alright, this is cool. This is cool. I have a thing. I simply like lighthouses so much. Lighthouses in general. Fair enough. I love good lighting. You made this thing like, okay, Mr. Cool, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I almost fell for it. I almost fell for it. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. You almost did it again. I totally believed you on the whole girlfriend thing, by the way. Then I realized the words I was about to read and I thought, hell no, not again. Should I make this a physics prop? It wouldn't really make sense. I would have to make the light moving. Nah, I won't. This won't be a physics prop. It's technically... it can't happen. Another one is back here somewhere. Right, we don't have the frames set up yet. Whoa. Let's copy those. Ignore the groups real quick. Right, we need to make that an angle now. You ever hear of this guy called... What? Hey, yeah, I haven't, no. I'm so I didn't want to read that name. I don't know if you trapped me or not. That was like a bait or not, but I'm scared to read the name, but I'm not sure what that would mean. What does that mean? I am cautious. I still don't get what it means. Lloyd. I honestly don't even know what that would mean combined. Is that like a slur or something? Hey, arcade gamer. Oh shit. Thank you, Astolfo. Genuinely appreciate it. Yeah, sure. I am trying my best to not fall for the bait. Bower's already on screen, so Bower will just remain. I believe we hit the Bower gacha. We hit the Rainbow Bower. Or rather, Vinny did. Was it Vinny? It was Vinny, right? Yeah. Oh, have it here. Oh. Studs. Struts. What are you saying? I should change account because of the name. I didn't remember it in that moment. I recognize your name, like, but I didn't associate it with bait. Now I do. You are right. You will need to change the account name. I read Astolfo's chat messages sometimes and I think, what happened to Shame? What happened to Shame? Hey there, I don't know, I forgot. How are you doing? Being a silly goober. I don't know. I don't know if that still counts. God. So you don't drink sparkling water? No, you don't drink milk. What next? You will not drink tea? I drink... I only ever drink tea when I'm like... when I feel like a cold coming on or something. To be honest. I do drink milk, but not cow milk. Or anything. I am vegan. Not to be this stereotypical vegan that tells it to you every 5 seconds, but I only drink, like, I don't know, soy milk. Soy boy! Where do you get that idea from, Astolfo? Soy milk or... I prefer soy milk. It is healthy. Slowly turning trans only by drinking soy milk. Yep, that's what's happening. Sparkling milk, ew. Don't drink non-lactose ones. Rip. Rip. I think, honestly, I once realized that I may be somewhat lactose intolerant. Like, this was somewhat before, like, I went vegan. I realized, like, damn. It's anytime I have, like, a lot of milk, I spend a lot of time on the toilet afterwards. But I never made that connection. But now it doesn't matter anymore, so I don't know. I may be somewhat lactose intolerant. Yeah, but the worst thing about it being that I always made fun of my lactose intolerant friends. And then it turned out, oh shit, I might be as well. But it's not confirmed, I don't know. I don't know. Sparkling milk, what is that? Soda milk is a delicacy in my country, what? Oh, I'm sorry, not to disrespect your country's, like, cuisine, but that sounds horrible. It sounds horrible, but I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Maybe I'll try one day and it's delicious, but it sounds horrible. I'd be open to try it. Where is the German dish? Oh, there's a lot. Actually, I don't know which dishes exactly are German. One thing I know that people eat here a lot, which I don't know if that's German, is Blutwurst, blood sausage, and that's fucking disgusting. I ate it once. I ate it once and thought, not knowing that it was literally just blood. And then I went to my dad, like, you know, I was like 10 or 12 or something, I don't know. I said, you know, Dad, I thought blood sausages were genuinely just made out of blood. And he goes, oh yeah, they are. Oh. And then I didn't want to have any anymore. I ate one. And it tasted like nothing, kinda. It's like a famine food. I'm always surprised like how many like dishes in like especially Europe are like famine food. Like I don't know, what do you mean blood sausage? Poland especially. Let me use my 25% 25 to 50% Polish in me to shit on Polish food. Polish food is scary, man. Anytime I hear about Polish food, I have a Polish friend. He agrees. He said it's like dishwater with pepper on it. It's like nothing. It's awful. What your Polish citizenship? Not what like, Polish food would be like. Yeah, today we're eating horse knees with ice soup or something. Like that's genuinely Polish food. Yeah, today we're eating calf brains mixed with fish eyes, like shit like that. What do you mean yum? There's definitely some Polish food that's fine. But a lot of it sounds horrible. Like, it's scary. It sounds scary. Not even horrible. It sounds scary. Yeah, this isn't me shitting on every Polish dish there is, but certainly shitting on a lot of them. On basically every single one I've ever, like, encountered. Yeah, today we're eating pig lung with worms in it. That'd be Polish food. that bait though. I love that sentence. I won't say it out loud, but it saying just the sentence of Slavic food always makes me go, why would that? Why would that be the case? Mayhaps, absolutely, truly, fully. I'm not reading all that. Still need a texture for this. Let me check one more time. But I have a lot of Discord messages. Why? Okay. God, nothing fits. Nothing fits. What's that about American dishes? Which ones, for example? Okay, calorie-wise, some of them are really insane. How expansive is mine supposed to be? I think this will be it, honestly. This is the entirety of it. I could make like an off path here for more mines, but I don't really see the reason for that. We host playtest for the map. I won't host playtest. I think I just asked like some of my friends who tested. There's no such thing as American dish, basically. Burgers. Hamburger. But yeah, you know that one, when I see like these, like, I don't know, shakes or something that's served in America, like, I don't know, like that one Oreo shake or whatever, like, shake like this normal cup, like, with 3,000 calories or something, like, holy shit. Holy shit. I bet it's good, though. Burgers are American, yeah, that's true. They did claim it, though. What that even mean, Astolfo? What that even mean? Americans eat guns. Your bait is getting weaker, Mr. Cool. W play this, thank you. This is always so intense, like I'm about to like die on stream or something. Do you like this lighting? I kinda like it. We need another one up here though. Need to adjust the color of this sprite. You can just copy this. Merrick Titan. TF2 minutes starts playing. Real. Didn't happen as Stolpo. Soundtrack always sounds like I'm about to figure something out. Whoa, what am I doing? Huh. I don't know what I just did. Oh shit, forgot to copy the lamp. Just... let me think. Okay, never mind, I will just place another lamp here in the middle. Yeah, this looks fire actually. This that doesn't. We need more wood frames around here. Should we figure out the gameplay first though? This area is still pretty huge. We're kinda like limited size. I might do another pipe here. There's smaller ones. It's only a longer one. Shit. Space near sewer near the corner. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Oh right, don't. Oh shit. That's a problem that still exists. Which I'm not sure what I do about. This really isn't just. It's really an idea. I guess I have to do this. There's probably a better way to figure this out, but this will have to make do. There we go. What are you talking about, so far? Thank you, Mr. E. So for doing that's enough. New model enemies waiting at the spoiler. Yeah, I get it. These are horrible. This is bad. This place won't work, but it doesn't really go any other way. I also want to remove some of the sludge from this side. At least like this. The trigger hurt because otherwise it emits the radiation sound the entire time. So up by the way, I'm writing from 20 auto accounts. You're welcome. Lucia. Mr. E's an auto account? Every account named Mr. is an auto account of yours. Leak sounds like an ad plot. What do you mean? All of context of her SUVs. Dacia does that too. We've been making ads. Was bro doxing a Stolfo? That's what it's about, right? Pipe. Pipe. Okay, let's add the wood frames first. Detailing time, even more detailing time. These aren't fuck detail yet, oh shit. Copy this for starters. Yeah, it is, But we'll ignore that. We could have it hanging out on one side. I think. Yeah, close call. This could work. But what do we have? Two. Let's remove that. And we just steeple the ground for no reason. Yeah, it should be slightly in this. It's all these placements. Okay. Align these ones. This might be just like a chamber. Okay. Say bye to Bober, guys. Bober doesn't want to re-chat anymore. Bye, Bober. Make sure to donate for more Bober. Stuck. Yeah. They had like a mill support as well. But even more detailing. Does this look good? No, not really. We have another, I think what would suit this place is another like collapsed mine entry here. But this time not actually like a long one, but actually like immediately. Good luck, you will need it to defeat my glorious entry. Oh shit! Can't wait for competition, I guess. All of you should, everyone in chat that has any mapping skills, take part in this. We want this to be a big competition. Oh, what's happening? So, sauerkraut is vegan, I think, yeah. Should be. I don't eat it that much anyway, but I think it is. Amateur Mesa. Okay, well, any as in, if you think you can make a map that's fun to play. That's what any means to me, I guess. Game test. Is that what character design? About like 50 OCs. So one has to make 3D model. That's also cool. Yeah, I see. Aperture Mesa. Makes sense. I kinda actually, I'm the opposite, I like the time limit. Because this way I know for a fact that a mod of mine will be done in 2 weeks. Or like now it's like 10 days or something. Because otherwise I'm gonna work on this forever. And I don't have forever. So having like this challenge and a time frame until it releases actually feels nice to me. But I get it's not a thing for everyone. Soundtrack's so cool. So listen, have a fast zombie emerge out of like rubble here. Fast zombie named Caldo Dorigo. I have like this one hair stuck in my... that fell out and is stuck in my hair. Can't get it. God. We'll need scissors. This whole stream might be the mine, honestly. It's starting to look like that. I might stream tomorrow again. But earlier. If I stream tomorrow, it will be earlier than today. Folks, your bald spot is crazy. There's a fast zombie body on the way to the fast zombie jumpscare would be appropriate. Yeah. Very good idea. Could make the mines be like locked down. Like have like wood panels here or something blocking the way. I don't know how I'd go about that. Maybe up here? And have like a fast zombie there. You're definitely right though. That's a good idea to like get the player ready. I'm just gonna place one here for now, so I remember. Also be standing up. Then it's also like the same thing, slump. Okay. That's true. Since Toxic Ballistics, this isn't an entirely unique theme. Okay. This is gonna be a toilet game, yeah. It's also me so hard. Curses on me for being... What? I'm not... Mr. Cool, I'm scared to read any message of yours that has like weird names or weird words in them. I'm not gonna read any of them. I genuinely am ghosting you. Go ahead, Bleak. Ask away. Does that make sense here? That was good. I have considered video game development, and I am pursuing a career in that, actually. I'm studying game design. That's what I don't know, what I go to uni for. What I pursue uni for. It's like that's like my main thing, I guess. You hear the whole after trees development? Oh shit, awesome. If they do a second source one, I might take part in that. Depending on how much I got going on when that happens, but I want to. I'd love to have a floor in that tower. I would take part in a Portal mapping competition. Okay, interesting. What would you like to make in the future? What engine are you gonna start learning besides Source? I'm learning Godot. I have Godot. I've started recently only. I've been wanting to do it for years now, but I started recently using Godot. It's in my taskbar. That's what I've been doing in my free time the entire time before making this map. And yeah, a lot of fun. Getting into programming actually. I swear. Okay, Mr. Cool, you're starting a message. I swear. I'm gonna take your word for it. You're getting banned if you're lying. He said, I swear, Judd Eku is a real name, and that's my brother, and today's his birthday. Happy birthday to Judd Eku. I will perma-ban you if you lied. That's all for gets it. You can snipe you if you want to. If Judd Eku is anything bad. Do gifting subs apply to zombie name? Yeah, sure. Anything that's like above $2, I guess. You cannot name this zombie. I don't know which zombie would be free right now, but we'll find one. I don't really know 3D modeling. No, unfortunately not. Let's trigger this big. Yeah, there's one unnamed head crab right now. We have this one. Zombies are all named currently, but there will be like, there will probably be like another like 30 to 50 zombies in this map, so we have plenty of space. We named one after the guy that made the Griff Bober poster, Darwin. A little chair in front of there. It also gets blown away by this zombie. Shit! 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Matskipper. What's your name, Wish? I gotta look in the YouTube chat manually. You probably typed it right, I assume. That's awesome. Yeah, who got gifted? Everyone that got gifted using Bober emoji in chat now. You now get a Bober emoji. Bober, kurwa.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Ja pierdolę. I don't know.
Pierdolę, patrzcie co spotkałem.
Bober, kurwa.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle!
All Lurkers got memberships for you.
Bober!
Shout out to the Lurkers. Watching right now while they're, I don't know, drawing something or whatever.
Bober, kurwa! Ja
I appreciate you being here.
jakie bydle! Bober!
Yeah, I think my theory is right that you like a brand account, Grezza, unfortunately. Please. Okay. I'll just make these start asleep so they don't move on their own. I think this thing. Is this environmental storytelling? I guess so, yeah. This guy died drinking and became a zombie. So you have to learn about game publishing marketing? Yeah, about like all kind of things. Currently I'm doing a, what do you call it? And my current subject is just game art in general, what goes into designing anything in the game. Which most of that was kind of like, it's kind of nice to study a topic you're already like, you've been very interested in anyway, because I've read that whole document and half of that I knew already, so yeah. But right then chat, oh why are you mapping? He's mapping again. Indeed I am. Want to gag. No, yeah. Oh my god. Don't clip that. I wanted to enable the flag on the zombie called gag. But I said no, I'm not gonna repeat what I said. I said it in I said those words in a very bad order. I'm not explaining myself. I do not want to. I do not want to. Altered footage, this is AI. I will not repeat myself. I plead the fifth. Should we need to name this? We will name this Explode. After like 0.1. Good. For zombie name, I want it to be Chandler. Okay. Chandler, Mr. Beast. We could. Where do we have another one? I want to add anything more. We could name a barnacle in your name if you want to. Is that fine by you? This guy's called Chandler. So I think a barnacle fits here very well. If you really want a zombie though, we can I can find a zombie for you. Let's playtest this, guys. This small segment here. Can I permanent? Wait. What? Who can you? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It was only about that one thing earlier, where he swore that it was his brother's name. If that was a lie, then yeah. Only for that, nothing else. Ever heard of farmer interest in STEM? I have not, no. Interesting. Is that the case for you? Oh shit, the game crashed. Load displacement? Oh shit, some kind of displacement error. Oh no, that's not good. Let's just try again and hope it doesn't happen again. I think I stopped the time off. I can't stop right there. Debugging, yeah. Hopefully not. Yes, I may know how to use half the calculator, but I'm getting a PhD. Hell yeah! You are. Ah, there we go. Oh, thank God it worked. Shit, right. This game's pretty loud. I feel right. Like Tor. Okay, so the light, obviously we need to fix it so that it doesn't show up in this direction. Oh fuck. The lamps aren't here. I think I need to change the entity there. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. It's somewhat dark, like, it's too dark in general. We need to fix that, but we can do that. Okay, let's see the zombie sequence. Oh. that sucked. Okay. Let's fix that. Why did that look so bad? Oh, I didn't name the explosion, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that likely caused that. There's this one trick that I saw Valve sometimes do, which is that if things look too dark, they simply just put a dark blue unsaturated light in places. Like kind of like this color. Okay, cool. Just don't pick my color, I guess. Like this, basically. But I made it like pretty bright. I don't know, 800 or something. And this will give like a pretty good ambient light. I think. Why is this? This might be too dark. Okay. Let's test that again in a moment. Actually, we can look at the lighting preview. Okay, this is a broken lighting preview. I did it. Okay. Let's see why now. It's pretty dark. I think we should move this to here. This is a very great song. I love this song. Oh, also we need to change all these to physics props, I guess, or just dynamic props. Both work, but dynamic. Oops. Seek medical attention. Gordon! Gordon! Wake up, Gordon. She's gone, Gordon, but she's gone. Son of a bitch with unforeseen consequences. I knew it. I get my hands on him. I'm gonna kill him. Finally, someone agrees with me. Right there. He went crazy. Okay. Another micro celebrity molested. For real. He's still not up here. You make a dynamic override? Huh. Okay, well, let's see the zombie sequence. It's hopefully gonna look better now. What's going on? Oh, I forgot to unhide. Okay. Okay, we'll have to wait another round for that to show up. Okay, let's make these prop dynamic override. I guess these only work as physics props usually. Override. I think that needs to, given the animation, I think it has to explode a bit later. Like maybe like 30. Okay. The lighting's still pretty bad. We need like one more lamp over there. Yeah, maybe. That should help. Good. Let's bake that once to see. That looks fine, that looks fine. Let's see that in game. I think it's funny. And gone again. $10-minute damn. Catch another stream. What it will be. Thanks for joining. Where's the zombie gone? What? Okay. What? This is what is happening? We'll never see this. We also want to break this bench. Yeah, really. It looks up this nice. The lighting is nice. Okay. Also, actually, I like the foliage being here because I do want to make this like all be very overgrown. What engine used for development? Godot engine. But again, I'm only like playing around as of now. I'm not doing too much. I want to learn it to actually use it to like make actual like games. I'm an exile to the inferior platform. Yeah, real. Got a lot of hammer for real. Hammer just does what it wants. You can't stop it. Okay, I want to break the bench. 29. Game would you like to make in the future? I have multiple in mind. The biggest thing I guess is I want to tell stories. That's kind of what I want to do with games. Always have like there'll be like fun gameplay. I'm personally a person, I love games allowing me to play them forever. not forever, you know, but I mean, okay, this isn't the best example to say for like what games I want to make. I don't want to make this game, but like, you know, I like GTA Online, for example, which is a very grindy game. Which isn't, I don't want to make GTA Online because that game is bad, objectively. But I want to make some kind of game where I can tell a lot of stories and where the gameplay, if you want to, can last for a long while. Okay, it's looking better. The explosion's a bit too big though, especially for the broken bench. What am I doing right now? What did I press? Okay. This maybe? This is stuff you gotta just test. There's no... And the bench is supposed to break. I want the singular parts to like fly away, but it might be too big of an explosion. So you like long stuff or clever stuff? I like... Yeah, I guess long. Most of fits it. What do you rank well for learning Godot? There's this one tutorial where you just make a game. A small one, it's like 1 hour long. And that helps you learn a lot. You copy every single step doing it. And then makes you like understand some of the systems once you see them like in action. I think it's a good idea for any game, not gonna lie with you. I gave like two simple counters. You cannot judge if that game is gonna be good or not. I have some ideas. I don't want to share too much. That look better. We had the concept of I like grind and said that is not a good idea for an indie game. And it didn't look the same. Now it actually like stayed in one place instead of like flying everywhere. The bench, I mean. See? Earlier like the pieces went flying over here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I want the chat to fall over though, ideally. With like World of Tanks. We all have like games that suck that we like. Which isn't World of Tanks, by the way. I really like World of Tanks. World of Tanks is a great game. GTA Online sucks though. That isn't an MMO. Okay. How did that happen? I swear this is possessed. I swear it is. Check that again. I don't like how this door is like perfectly lands on the couch every time. That's not supposed to happen. I don't know why that happened. I think it's like this place is messing something up. I don't know. Let's check that again. Oh, it didn't happen. Okay. Oh, please don't fix it. I mean, I wouldn't know how to fix it. But I guess I can fulfill your wish there. I do want this to be knocked. Okay, I know how to knock the chair over. Another one. Second one, but this one is limited to the chair. To Pyro Drago chair. That should do it, hopefully. Maybe the PK second is better. Probably, yeah, that's likely what happens in some way. Maybe has a second explosion on it. Oh yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Oops. Just that I simply limited this to the chair. I did 3D modeling for architecture, but oh shit. Sure wish we had tools like this. That's cool. But back in the day, you mean like... I mean, sure wish we had tools like this. This is like a 20-year-old program. You mean... Did you do it like in the 90s or something? That's pretty cool if so. Lucia, you are older than 14? That isn't possible. Great here. Oh, this soundtrack. This is such a great soundtrack. My favorite intro is your Uprising soundtrack easily. Oh yeah. Okay, what more can we have? We have a fast army now. Which we probably need some cover for this. Kevin Lockwood sounds like a 90s game dev name, true. Maybe just simply another table right here. At the exact same angle. Check from the mouse angle? I think so, yeah. But I'm not entirely sure. I just know it's a great soundtrack. It's been a while since I played Lucia Uprising. That's another mod that could be worthy of a replay. Favorite soundtrack from any Souls-related game is and will always be Mortal Kombat. I don't know that track. I know when I hear it, but I don't know them by name. Another replaying stream, hell yeah. And what can we place as cover right here? Check more tables. I guess maybe some kind of like minecart. The Citadel. It's a defend Alex Vance from mine section. Oh, I know, okay. Yeah, that's a banger, that's a banger. Maybe like one of these. Laundry cart. Oh, they don't do a lot of laundry around here probably, but I guess could be used to like transport rocks. You can place rocks in there actually. So it's like this one rock prop that would be for this. Is this? Nah. Is it called rock? Yeah, this one. Is this a physics prop though? I think so. Here we go. We custom wrote programs to bring a cabin. What? 80s, damn. Hell yeah, that's awesome though. Ain't doing shit in this mind wheel. Yeah, I wish Kelly Bailey would make the music for Half-Life 3. The Half-Life Alyx soundtrack is awesome, there's like some bangers in there, but a lot of it I kinda don't care for, unfortunately. But it's also like this whole dynamic music thing, I guess it's harder to have like good soundtracks in there, since they're also separated. Could add another minecart though as well. This one is pretty large, right? I guess this could fit as decoration here. We need to fill this area somehow. think I make it a static prop though. It's about to get fucking bad. It looks like Half-Life 2 Episode 2. It does. Really is inspired by it. By which I mean there's mines. We have done... Oh my god, we really have only done this mine today. But this is a... We've made a lot of progress today. I mean, we started off with no mine. We started off with a no-draw brush right here. We've made all this. Good progress, I think. We can also add some graffiti. That will also help spice this area up. It always helps make a location cooler. Question, do you have interest about hype? I do not know. What is that? I guess as an introduction to Toxic Sludge, even though every single person playing this has played it already, I will add like legs into... like halving into the Toxic Sludge. I don't imagine anyone needs this, but I guess it's good practice still. And maybe add like a skeleton. Wait, I'm gonna add a skeleton like on the top there. This right here. Shit. Well, it's kind of disgusting how much it wiggles around. Good. Okay, like that. Give the legs a name. Yeah, sure. If you want to name the legs, $1 will be enough, or like 1 gifted memberships, or becoming a member is enough. If you want to name the legs. And we need to get to this. This fat zombie being here. What was that one prop called again? I think we also have it in the floor right here, right? Mesh. That's what it was. Mesh. Do this right here. I think I'd add the cable, I just realized, but I think I'll do that off stream. It's so particularly interesting. I simply want to stop the player from going down this right here. I guess a minecart could also help with that. So that they have to like, I don't know, break like a wooden wall with a zombie on it or something. Now. Let's try my name is Mustafa with a fire name. That is a fire name. Thank. Whoever would have attached these planks here, I guess, but you won't ask questions. Might be too. No, actually, I think it's perfect. Oh yeah, this is perfect. What? Okay. These will be... Or can we edit multiple flags? Okay. Shit. We need to have this fast zombie be like laying on there. This is perfect. That wasn't even my intention, but I guess it got stuck in there and then died. SFM is just animation software that meets. Yeah, that's true. No relation to Hammer with that. I remember using Hammer++ once like a years ago and doing it pretty fast because of a little SFM. Oh yeah, okay. That's awesome. Gordon, I'm stuck. Oh hell no. No hell no. Make it start asleep so it stays there. Every time I play like a map and I have to break wooden planks, I think it would be so much better if they have 1 HP. Give me only 2 planks, so I think I'll leave it at that. What is the last map you made before working on this one? It was for another map labs competition actually. That well, the last one that released at least another map labs competition called, what was it? Eye Candy 2. I made a map for that called Kate. You can watch that on YouTube. Bollocks played it, or you can just download the competition and play it. That was in 2022. It was right before I became a YouTuber. But like, actually at the same time, basically. It's doing that. Okay. If you want to, you can. Is anything else to add here? Not really, right? Maybe like something push in front of it? Nah, not doing all that. Okay. That's good. You can't jump over that, right? No, you can't. I can dynamically my head down to the deepest, smallest detail and put it into place as if it already had 3 blueprint for it. I get that. I have a very, like, I guess a very vivid mind. Is vivid the right word? I don't know. I can really imagine images in my head. Like, I can go into the details. I can imagine a whole map of like a whole town, and like zoom in into the details and go inside and see what it looks like. Like that's like, I don't know. I don't know if that's like common or whatever. But I'm really good at visualizing things in my head. Wonder why Lucia won't read messages. I am now. Yeah, there's some videos of people playing G-Man Sees You and laughing about it because it's so bad, which is fair enough. I think I put another fast zombie corpse in here. Like one fast zombie, one regular zombie or something. Both in the exact same position. Like a zombie torso, I guess. The details were unable to do the broad picture. Interesting. It would do this work if you couldn't visualize. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of it. Also, when I record my videos, right, the green screen ones especially, I have to look at the camera obviously when I read my script, right? So I read a line, I memorize it, and I look at the camera. But it's hard to do, obviously. Like, especially if it's like a, I don't know, 10-page script or whatever. I can't really learn it by, like, I have to look at my monitor every single time between takes. And sometimes I just save myself the effort because I already can see the completed edited video in my head, and I know, okay, for this scene I won't be using the clip of me standing there. And this isn't just when I say, like, I don't know, as you can see here, obviously I know, or everyone would know in that case, but I just know what the correct flow is beforehand already. Yeah, for my abiotic factor video, I have a lot of visions in my head already of what that will look like. Because that will be a very... I can't wait for you guys to see the abiotic factor video. I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to that releasing. Which will be in like 2 weeks probably, I don't know. Getting it done as soon as possible. Okay, good. Abiotic Factor is a 10 out of 10 game. What is the Abiotic Factor cosplay? Nothing too creative, it will just be the same thing as the scientist in like the Road to Evacuation video and my latest Half-Life video. But I did order a Gate mug. A Gate Research Facility mug. that would be the one new prop for the cosplay. What the game about? Is it about factory? It is about factory. Yeah. It's a great game. You will see my video. 200 hours, damn. 1,000 hours? You're lying. I've about like 120 or something. But I've also only done one playthrough. Oh, that is Hyper Fantasia. Okay, interesting. Okay, I never read your message about the explanation. I am able to visualize that, yeah. And I'm really glad I have that skill. Fun. Okay, here's a fun fact. I'm actually unironically a factory worker. I also cosplay factory factor every 2 days. Well, American Factor isn't. Sorry to disappoint. It is really like a factory. It's a research facility. It's very similar to Half-Life 1. Is Hammer 2 easy to use? I've never used Hammer 2. Okay, I used it once. I tried it once, but I don't know. What was I answering to? Oh yeah, right, about Hyper Fantasia. When I was younger, I used to be real big into like American rap music. I'm not that much anymore. But it used to be like the only music I listened to. And like, I don't know, at this point, 8 years ago or something, 9 years ago, my dream was to become a music video director. Like, I don't know if you guys know Cole Bennett, Lyrical Lemonade by any chance. I wanted to become like him. And partly because when I listened to songs, I could see the music video in my head. Even if I had never seen the real music video. Obviously, I didn't know what the review was, obviously, but I could imagine a music video in my head to this song. Every time. I couldn't even stop it, really. And I wanted to become a music video director. That was like my dream for like like half a year. And I knew for a fact I would never become it, but that was like a cool thought to me. But yeah. Fun fact. But I guess it's Hyper Fantasia. I never knew that word. It's very interesting. Can I apply this to there? Nah. Only hyperfixation on random thing. That I don't like the look of the word Rapsia. It's fine like that, but it's one letter away from being a permaban. Okay. This whole section, I think we need or like one more, like a barrel maybe, no? Will it help? Would it really help if I had a barrel here? I think we need like a stronger prop here, like a static prop of some kind. Maybe another minecart? So stuck in the ground somehow. Yes, maybe. We could have it be like stuck in sludge. Could have like a small puddle here. Like that maybe, but I think the way is too blocked now. I want the player to know that they can actually go here. In fact, I want to invite the player to go here. That's like the purpose, right? Nah. Nah. This one's too big. Maybe it will just be barrels. But I like the idea of like having a puddle here. I don't know if me being unable to have constant vision is ADHD, but I don't know any other way to explain it. Vision is something is easy problems. I keep rapidly changing my vision. I get that. I get that to some degree. What I find most crazy is that there are people that don't have any vision like that. I find that really crazy. A friend of mine, she said she has she can't visualize anything, and that, I mean, I think if my vision, like my mental images disappeared, I don't think I'd be on this earth anymore. To be honest, I think I'd end it. That's like such an important part of my life. To just like see things. Jenny's schizophrenic, so my vision is. Wait. I'm genuinely schizophrenic, so my vision is literally really crazy. Wait, for real? For real? You're schizophrenic? Damn. I'm sorry, that's true. What can we have to say? Yeah. Really? That's crazy. Best artist I've ever seen, but can't imagine shit in his head. That's crazy. No, that's my cheat code. That's my cheat code. Like, whenever I want to do something, I just see it in my head first. I generate it in my head first. And then I make that. I guess respect to people that can do it without having that. Wait, a simple oil drum, sorry. Why do they call it oil drum? That's such a nerd word. I'll make that physics prop though. What drive music do we have? The ChatGPT in the set. Yeah, basically. The playlist used to be like 500 songs. I've deleted like 200 of them because they were like drone noises. But yeah, it's also a lot of mod soundtracks in there, like Entropy 02, Uprising. What else is there? Transmissions Element 120, TF2 obviously, Portal. Portal is also Valve, but get what I'm saying. Black Mesa. I don't know what I named differently. Oil drum. There's no barrel. There's only this barrel. This floating barrel. Which we do not want here. 100 Freeman 10 out of 10 game. True. I should unironically add some 100 Freeman soundtracks into the playlist. They're really good. I only realized that when I did my review recently that the soundtracks for that game are actually good. When we drive an empty road. There could be a lot of levels you're referring to be fair. Oh yeah, genuinely, like the soundtrack is really nice. The main theme and stuff. Okay, true. Okay, true. I can go from visualizing a 5-minute half to 2 mods mod only for it to turn into a 10-hour Ace Combat game with full on stuff. Doesn't say my visions are real. Yeah, I'm not that stable. Like I can imagine a detailed world, but I can't really imagine it the same exact way twice. Like I couldn't map out. I can't see a whole town, go into a house, and then 10 hours later imagine the same house again and imagine it the same way. The town itself I can imagine once again, probably. Like the overall look of it. The writing of 100 Freeman is peak. It wouldn't really make sense for graffiti to be on here, right? Since this is like supposed to be a, I don't know, I guess 3D texture. You get what I'm saying? Like this is supposed to have depth to it, and there to be like a graffiti, it doesn't really make sense. What else can we add here? Cables, maybe? So there's a town right in the water processing plant. Well, this is the water processing plant will be here, and this is like a mine town. I don't know. Maybe like the workers come from really far away and can stay the night here sometimes. I don't know. If you have my last question, can you imagine something in your field of view, for example, like analysis on your table? Oh God. Let me try. Let me try and imagine Noam Chomsky. I guess, but I can see. I know what Noam Chomsky look like. I know what he would look like on my table, but I can't actually physically see him. Obviously, I think I can close my eyes and imagine my table with him on there. That I can do that pretty easily. Real, Reichter, real. That used to happen to me as well. I accidentally opened a group chat, now I have to respond because they know I read it now. I'm sorry. One sec. Very bad streamer etiquette. Okay, I'm back. My Lucia was sleeping with her back to the wall. I'm not sure which side I used to sleep on. I realized I can't fall asleep. Or first of hello there, Yukim. I can't fall asleep with my. Wait. I got 1 sec. I gotta figure something out that I can do. I've been flying around in circles the entire time. Let me load the map. I fall asleep on my side. I can't fall asleep on my back. That's like the only thing. But once I'm asleep, I turn to my back immediately and stay like that. Because I always wake up on my back. Turns out I can do that. I won't study so little. Damn. Prophantasia. So you can actually... Damn. And you like... Well, you physically see it in your vision? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can do it to like the least degree possible. Like a minor amount. But not really. Again, when I close my eyes, I can reimagine my table, I guess, and imagine something on there. Oh no, the zombie fell through. Shit. Well, we'll fix that in a bit. Also, okay, let me immediately make some adjustments. Let's move these planks up a bit. Can you crouch under them? I don't want that. This, I think, we could hide. Let's try this again. I guess, bro. Shit. This will be hard to balance correctly. I can just keep it at this or something. Yeah, real rector. I'm a summer hater as well. Well, I'm a summer hater if it's too hot, which is most summers. Shit, man. We need to get like a good simulation going here. We need the arms in front. Wait. Let's reset the position here. Is this abuse? This might be zombie abuse. I'm not sure if this is allowed. Let's put him in a different... Oh! We just need to hit it at the right time. Shit, never mind. Oh, I like this. Okay, wait, never mind. What? Why does it reset position? Come on. We will do this until we get it right. It looks so silly when it's this animation. We'll keep it at this. Start asleep. It shouldn't move. It's a long stream yet? I don't think so. I have like a 6-hour stream or 7-hour stream. Sorry. I would like to apologize. Mr. Cool, are you genuinely schizophrenic? Like, for real, for real? It's like memed a lot, but are you for real? Because it's interesting if it's true. Some rocks here. I don't know why, but I feel like there should be rocks here. Not these ones. TF2 music, peak. These rocks feel right. What happened? I still forgot band. The use. We could work on the game. It's actually, I want to test the gameplay right. Wait, actually, we were playtesting this. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Ah shit, it was enough to knock the table over. The chair over, I mean. Okay, now we can actually, like... We have an advantage a bit. It's good. It's got schizotypical personality, so yeah, I see some cartoons there without any internet connection. Huh. Interesting. I'm sorry for that, obviously. Doesn't sound too pleasant. I guess it's probably a spectrum, right? Like how bad it is. Give me advice how to run maps and hammer plus because mine is not working. There's a billion and one things that it could be. You'd have to look at your compile log. That's this is the magic key to your issue. There's this website. That's actually a good tip. There's this website called Interlopers. Google Interloper error checker. You can paste your compile log in there, and it will analyze it and give you all the errors in there. That's like step number 1. Yeah, and it will most likely help you find a fix. Is it? Yeah. No, it isn't. It isn't. That website did the same thing like 12 years ago. No, it's because there's only like so many error codes that exist in compile logs. There's maybe like 50 to 100 or something, and they just, yeah, they have an answer to all of those ready. What this space is hammer plus mistake? Nothing. Basically nothing. I think the download is like 100 megabytes. It's like really, it's nothing. Okay, let's see about this. Oh hell yeah, this looks perfect. Okay, I like the rocks. Let's test this. So you see I think the cable needs to be like even more clear. That's over there. Probably. I have to go do something. I'll be back if you're still alive. Hell yeah. Catch it then, Bleak. Let's test this. Nah, shit. I got trapped by my own trap. Actually, it's pretty interesting because you don't have a pistol yet. That makes it. This makes this barnacle actually challenging. Let's see the poison head crab. Oh yeah. See, is my name Lustin better than Ayastin? I guess Lustin's better. I'd say. Ayastin is a bit hard to pronounce. Okay. Take the cable and bring it back. I hadn't considered yet how hard it is to bring this back with you across this. Whoa. Actually, it's fine. Oh shit. Oh no. It's not gonna do anything in the future. Oh, fuck. And then you attach the cable and there you go. And of course, poison zombie. Maybe the pistol should... Actually, I think that's a good idea. The pistol should be back here. This is where you get the pistol, I think. I want to make this light a bit bigger, I think. Is the generator missing? Was it? It might need to be a prop dynamic. Right, let's add the blackened corpse guy. I mean the one with the real, this guy? I don't think we'll add that one. We'll add, who will we add? A skeleton, maybe. Let's add a skeleton that, like, we assume it was eaten by the grubs. That's the lore. If somebody wants to name the skeleton, I'll make it $1. $1 US. You can be in a Lucia map forever. I don't want it to hide the cable. Maybe the cable will be noticeable, it's like pretty hard. I'm gonna group it all together. Okay, but it's literally just like a black line on the floor. It's not that easy to make it be seen. Should I add more graphs for graph aesthetic? I think two are fine. The name, but I fear that the YouTube itself may ban me. Nah, just kidding. If you want to donate and make that the main though, nah, I think we avoid that. It's a slightest bit controversial. I don't want that in my map. Oh shit, we got a name. It's spelled exactly like that. Eine feine Bobber. Spelled exactly like that. Not okay. So Recitor TV. Right, okay, I assume you wanted to make it right Tor. How do I make this cable be? I think it's for another time too. Nah, it's not. I want to figure this out right now. Maybe have it like hanging over a small crate or something. I think that's a good idea. We can't simulate the physics here because there's like so much logic attached to it. Also, by the way, Bober time. Yeah, put on a small wooden gate. That's basically what I had in mind as well. I thought about a box. A cardboard box. Why is a cardboard box down here? I don't know. But it will be. Or maybe, no, let's make it this, these like plastic crates. I think that fits a bit more into the theme here. Be small. I think that works. As long as you can kind of see it. Actually, it's too far away now from the grubs. Shit. Needs to catch the lights though. Like this maybe. Like this, and have the skeleton in the corner. And so to the side here. I guess one of those little issues that you just have to fix now. You won't be able to sleep. And yeah, exactly. And we will add the pistol here. So you can kill the barnacle on the way back. You can kill Charlie on the way back. We add this. We need like a small like podium or something for it. Can't really see it. It blends in really well. What am I doing? There's like some binds that I don't get, that I don't understand really. I guess okay. I got an idea. Cardboard. Garbage. There it is. It's that cardboard. But okay. I guess. I got a static prop. I think we need to physics simulate. Ah, never mind. Environmental storytelling skeleton. Exactly. Should we give him a... Is there a hat we can... Is there any hat or helmet? Chef's hat. Welding helmet. Reichter was a welder, it turns out. I don't think this is a prop. This can work as a physics prop. We can give it override. This won't stay attached anyways, but we'll keep it here. Will there be Zenflower? Oh, that's a cool idea, honestly. But I don't think so. I don't have any props for that. Any models. China version. Yeah, some Griff. Oh, guys. Interloper time. The guy saw things before he died. Oh, actually, a real good idea is like a Lambda logo here. that's huge. It's too large. Why is there no grid? There it is. Okay, I don't think this place can be made any more, like, noticeable. I also add, like, a health kit here. And some pistol ammo, probably. Okay. Now this is a perfect corner. Do we add, like, any, like, beers or something? Yeah, let's add beers. We're fleshing out Riker's story completely here. He was surviving here for a while. Drank himself to death. That's true. It does make sense. And the health kit as well. Maybe like some takeout or something. And this. Survived here for a few days. Actually, let's make it so he survived even longer. Garbage. Is Riker even still here to see this? His whole backstory being added? Here's all the food Riker ate before sadly perishing. Okay, can probably add some more graffiti. I imagine he would have gotten very bored. He only had a black spray can. That's why it's all black graffiti. Well, mostly. Okay. Yeah, the Lambda logo question, that's true. We ignore that. Okay. Now this looks really good. And the lighting in here will be better once I properly compile this map, because the fences block light entirely like they're a solid wall, but with the correct settings that won't be the case anymore. This corner is really ugly, there's nothing here. What do we do here? Is there anything we can add to the walls straight up, like, I don't know, electricity boxes or whatever, maybe? I mean, this is the electricity corner. I think that could work. This stuff. This works, right? This takes like care of the power supply of the entire mine. Alongside the generator, of course. Yeah, I like this. Deformation. That would be cool, but it's very hard to make. To fit in there. Blocked off exit with darkness. We kind of have that here with a collapsed entrance, at least. Mount pathways, that's my opinion. I don't know them all. This one's also good, though. Like some posters here or something. If someone is here with a very great artistic talent, if someone wants to design like a poster in the style of this, like one of these things or these ones, something like that. If someone wants to make up a name for the mine, or this, like a name and you know, stuff for the mine, I will use that. That's message. Oh, I'm sorry. I agree with average makes a white skeleton instead of normal body over here. The grubs ate it. That's what I assumed. They nibbled at him until there was only a skeleton left. That was the idea. How did Riker cross the sludge? I assume he went there before it all came here, is my guess, but honestly that's up for you to decide. Should we add like... Should this be dripping with this? But nah, it doesn't make sense. It's like more like a air vent, right? I think grubs are carnivore. Think so? I mean, they are. I think they are, honestly. I don't know. Given that, what's that one texture called? They're like those vents that look like complete, like made of blood in the antline caves. Cave, maybe? Nature, that's where I find them. This one, rock wall antline. They look like this. I assume this is like due to like them eating like humans or whatever. Skeletons we see around grubs are usually done by other creatures like the ant guard. Maybe. I mean, alternatively, I mean he has like one leg in the toxic sludge. Maybe just slowly like spread across his entire body. It's up for it's for player interpretation. I swear there's no bait or heinous stuff. Do you upload your maps on How to Workshop? This one I will upload on How to Workshop, yeah. Map labs is a mix. Sometimes they are on only on ModDB. I think this is a rare case of them using the Steam Workshop actually. This is a very rare case. I've never seen it before. But yeah, this one will be on the Steam Workshop. If there are grubs, it should be adults, workers, and guardians on the map, right? Yeah, you know, if I was really... Okay, the problem is, I have so much to do with this entire area, right? But, you just gave me an idea. What if instead of a cable, we have a battery puzzle? Where you require 3 batteries to enable the power. And then we can add like an off path here, where you maybe encounter like an antlion or 2. And you find a battery there, you find a battery over here, and maybe like, I don't know, 1 here or something. That'd be so cool. But that may be too much, there's so much I want to do still. Wiki says they are indeed carnivores, but they are provided with food by the grown-up antlions. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess these are, because the path collapsed right here, these are kind of left for dead. I think they will die. But they had a good time snacking on Ragnar. Maybe there's like still some like... There's probably like some meat there still I can nibble on. I feel like that's like Toxic Sludge and more just like episode 2 mines. I mean, we do have Toxic Sludge right here. I'll think about it. For now, I'm happy with the gameplay here. This area is still ugly. Like this, I could add like a small puddle here, I guess. Let me just do that to give this place something more than just being flat. Because I really don't like how flat it is. I separated this earlier, so I could raise it a bit. Whoa. It's kind of a problem what if you drop the battery into the toxic sludge, then you kind of lost it, right? If you are to add batteries. Oh, we'll see. Maybe I won't even do that. Can antlions survive the toxic sludge? I don't know. Probably not. That's my guess. They can survive in water, so maybe they can survive like a knee deep toxic sludge. To be honest, I always assumed that toxic sludge was like a zen fauna or something that infects like still waters. But apparently it's like combined waste. In preparation for this map, I watched Arkanlander's video about what the toxic sludge is. And apparently that's like the best theory. We'll probably have more of this right here, right? Okay, that's a good idea actually. We can, since there isn't too much toxic sludge in this exact area, we can do more of this. But then again, I wanted to run down here. Okay, this will stay wet. Arcalander is peak. I didn't know about him until recently, which I'm very sorry for, but now I know. And now I know his peak. And Arklander's 18 years old. Like, what? I thought I was young. No, I'm Monk compared to him. In general, that's me. Shit. Oh. What? What just happened? Why did I close everything? Okay, I didn't close, but I just minimized everything. What the hell? Desktop leak. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, it's a Steam background that I really like. I think it was like some, I don't know, like summer event or something. I don't know. I agree with the crack left table. It's okay. Well, thanks. I'm glad you loved the video. I think I disagree with my own crack life take. It should have been even lower probably. But yeah. 2 sludge of potent neurotoxin. I don't know. Is there like any consensus on which one is more toxic? I probably choose the next toxic one, I guess. I mean, the half of 2 sludge is probably more iconic to me. I choose it. I have to choose it. An obsessed with the battery idea. I can see, again, what was it called? Hyperphantasia? I can see what is behind this door. I see it exactly. Oh, I can't do it right now. I got so much stuff to do here. I'm not doing it. We need to do this gate, but I don't want to right now. I want to kind of start with this now. Let's do some work here. We have to get us some eventually. Let's paint some stuff. Let us paint. Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh god, I haven't figured this one out yet. Ew. This is not good. I have no idea how to solve this. The thing is, you can't make a triangle displacement. That's one thing you can't do. I might have an idea. With this gate, we could break it all up. We could do this. And then just have one brush here. And, but it still doesn't work. It doesn't solve anything. Shit. That either. Oh god, all the edges need to match. It's so awful. These two don't even match. Right, of course they won't, because this doesn't match. Oh no. It's a nightmare. Actually, I could just do this. I want to stream tomorrow. I can't promise it, but I want to. I intend on streaming tomorrow. Again, a bit earlier than today. Okay, this is solvable. This is solvable. God, the nightmare of working with displacements. The nightmare. Especially in like big environments like this. Once this gate is done, there will be like a wooden ledge down there. That will... Let's not do that. We will as the foundation, which we use to split up the displacements without anyone noticing. Basically. But still, this problem remains. This problem remains and it's not looking good. This one isn't matching now. Why is it... Why is this one not... Okay, I guess it works. Yeah, the displacements are cool and stuff, but... Oh, this is hell. Okay, wait, actually, can we just do... Oh, wait. Nah, it isn't the solution. Shit. It almost is. We've just moved the problem to the side. Nah, shit. We could just do another wood plank over here and have the gate on this side be open from the get-go. I think that's it. I have no other fix for work shift tomorrow. Goodbye, Mr. Cool. Thanks for joining. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Or we could wait. Even simple. Nah, never mind. I think this is the best way. I posted a way to make trying this on Discord. Wait, what? Really? I didn't see that. Damn! I have never seen that done before. That seems illegal, but it would work. It does work. Okay. Yeah, that's a way to solve the problem. Thank you. I've never seen that before. That is genuinely really helpful. Curse technique. Okay. But actually, I think, guys, I think I'm done for today. I'm kind of noticing that I'm not really logged in anymore. I might do some more. Again, I'll probably live tomorrow. I might do some more like technical stuff off stream later today, maybe early tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the donations. There were a ton of donations today, and Twitch subscribers and memberships and everything. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you, Astolfo. You look depressed. I'm just tired. This was a ton of fun. I love mapping, and glad to be doing it again. And I'm glad you guys are seemingly having fun watching it. How many views are we at? 37 views on a mapping stream is crazy. We had like 50 at the start, right? Or something. Very glad you all enjoyed it. Yeah. Guys, great stream. See you all tomorrow, hopefully. And as long as nothing like hinders me from doing that, which I don't think is the case. Yeah, that's been it for today. Thank you for joining. Thank you BMD for the tip again at the end there. I'll probably work into the map later today still. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye.